Going to put me on full screen. Good morning, everybody. Ed Evans here on the Schuylkill River, as always. Tonight we're fishing for flatheads. Surprise! But we have live bluegills tonight. That's the bait of choice for tonight, so we're going to go with it. I have a couple of special guests coming up tonight. First of all, I'd like to introduce my co-host, the one and only Miss Butterflies and Sunshine. Come on up, dear. Good morning.
Good afternoon or good morning.
Good afternoon.
See, I still don't know what time of day it is.
There you go.
Good morning, everyone.
That's what happens when you're retired. We don't have that problem. We don't worry about time.
Now, I know what day it is. I just don't know what time of day it is. So, anyway, with that being said, we have two special guests tonight. We'll do ladies first. We have Rhonda from Fishing for Whiskers.
Good morning, dear.
We have Simply the Best.
Oh, please.
Our favorite, Mr. Darrell.
What's up? Hey, we're out here on the river fishing tonight, showing these guys why I am simply the best.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
We're
Hey,
doing
Darrell, I have one question for you.
Yeah.
Is it true that Miss Butterflies and Sunshine, if she sent you $200 for weight, you'll burn your hat?
Absolutely.
I'm writing it down.
Rhonda, that will be
I'm writing it down.
that'd be in there first thing tomorrow.
I'm
Yes,
taking
sir.
that challenge down. I'm taking that challenge all on myself.
Do you hate my beautiful hat that bad that you just
No, actually, I love your hat. I love that hat. It's all, and I told you that last night in the chat. It's all about the fundraising.
That's right, baby. It's all about raising money for.
It's all about the fundraising.
And Mr. Darrell, just so you are aware, when that does come in, that will put your total weight at 74 pounds before fishing the tournament.
Man. Yeah, I think Woody sent it stuff, and
Yep, I got his today.
then somebody else sent something in. It may have just been Woody. I don't know.
Today, you are currently sitting at 34 pounds with Woody's donation. So the 40 pounds that Butterflies gets you will put you at 74.
Awesome. Awesome. Hey, I just need about another 50 pounds to catch you?
Yeah,
Somewhere, more or less, 40.
something like that.
Yeah.
But Rhonda, he has to catch it. You don't. You just sit there.
I know.
You're just getting appreciated, and
Yep.
Darren has to work for it.
The way it should be.
See
Not that what you do, Rhonda, is not work. Trust me.
It has its days, especially when Darrell's involved.
Oh, you love me. I'm the greatest guy out there.
Darrell, I love you to death. There are days, my man. Let me tell you.
Everybody loves some of that. I don't know what.
Well, we have another person coming up on panel.
Awesome.
There's Possum.
Hey, Possum.
By the moon and the stars in the sky. Look out.
He was going to serenade
Possum
us.
be there. Yeah. Hey, let's go, Ed. I ain't lying.
How you
Come
doing,
on.
brother?
Look at
Oh,
you.
man, that looks good.
Oh, look at
Look
you.
at that. Isn't that pretty?
Let's go.
Rocking that shirt and hat. Good
Thank you.
looking.
Damn.
All
Thank
right.
you for representing.
Yes, sir. Little moonlight, we got barred light too. Yeah, gotta love it. I think when
They
that
got a barge fight coming, huh?
I think when that light there gets to one of them poles, I might get a bite.
There you go.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Right.
Is your buddy still with you?
Yeah. Hey, hang on, let me with a lie, be like a coon hunter. Wow, there he is. Well, there's Jimmy. Yep.
See his
Where is
eyes
he?
glow in the dark?
He's way out
No,
there.
hang on. Yeah, well, he's 30, 50 foot from me. But
There you
Okay.
yeah.
go.
Oh, my light died. I got to put new batteries in there. Daggum.
Did you catch anything else since that one that he got?
Nope, not yet. That was the only bite. And the gar ain't biting, which is a good thing. But
All right.
we waiting
Hey,
on that
Pop.
one bite because it ought to be a good one.
Hey,
There you
Pop.
go.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Before
Yeah,
we get into
Somebody
anything
said possum.
but Rhonda won't hush where I can talk. She's just all over top of me now. Hush, Rhonda.
Oh my God! If that ain't Daryl, you ain't got the right hat on, son. Come on.
well, before we go any further with anything else, let me recognize the people that we have in chat at the time,
Oh, definitely.
and we'll move on from there. So retired.
Yeah, howdy everybody in chat. Forgive me.
No problem.
Lordy
Retired
mercy.
was in,
They're gonna
and
get me in trouble.
he left and went to bed. Sampy came in, said, good evening. Stuart came in, and Stuart is also going to bed. And we've got Amanda here, of course. Welcome, Amanda.
Good morning, Amanda.
We have John 58. Welcome in, John. I'm assuming Patty's with you. Welcome in.
Good morning, John.
Eddie Gross is in the house. And Ed, is your laptop working?
I didn't even take it out, be honest with you.
Okay, well, when you do, Sampy is in on his other channel, I assume, because he don't have a wrench.
Okay.
Eddie Gross don't have a wrench.
Okay.
Okay. So Terry Stanfield is in the house saying hello,
Simply
chat.
the best.
And we are caught up in chat, so now we can move forward for a little while.
Daryl, you sound like some orange juice. Simply the best. Ah. I'm sorry. I had to give you something new. Come on.
Hey,
Who you got with you, Woody?
would you shut up for just a minute?
No. All right, hang on. Let me mute my mic now. Hang on. Here you
All right, go for it, Daryl. Who you got with you tonight? Get Daryl.
Oh, I'm not telling you that. I've got something to say, but y'all been sitting there blah, 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 and won't let me talk. I'm tired of it.
Okay, you're up full screen.
All right. All I wanted to tell Possum was he was like Mel Tillis. He sung a lot better than he talked. Sound, if they are out there when he sung, he sounded like somebody normal. Maybe he can sing it when he's got fish on. Come on, baby, really, man.
Well, Daryl, it's like Bill Dance. You got to catch me on Saturday night instead of Saturday morning. Yeah. Come on, lay me down.
I've got Chad.
You want me to sing, really? Come on. I'll sing you some CCR. Come on.
I'm about to cut it off. I've got Chad with
Here
me.
we go.
Finette's trip out here, and I got Chad with me. He's caught 2 tonight. He's caught a channel cat and a blue cat. And then I got Jeff Mike somebody. I don't know. He let me call him Jeff for 2 hours before I finally realized his name was Mike. And he's caught a flathead and a blue. And both of them's blues were their PBs. And then the flathead was also Mike's PB. So we've had a pretty good night. We hadn't just burnt the woods down, but we did spark it up a little bit. How about that?
Well, there you go.
Get him, Jimmy. Get him.
Sounds like a good start to me.
Did you get him?
Missy Kennedy thinks she said, hey, Missy, welcome in.
Any other guy out here skunk, but I've got them 4 fish so far.
Did you? Flatty? Woo, boat flipping, son. There you go. That's a cutie.
Come Saturday, I'm gonna show y'all how it's done.
Hang on, Jimmy down there. He got one. He got a little flatty. He always fishes around me. I gotta keep all my stuff in the camera. It's terrible. I'm want to. That's for the fans. Ah! I'm gonna start spacing my rods out more. Y'all gonna have to forgive me, but you can't forget that moon though. Come on, well there. Ah! Show 'em. Come here. Hold on. There it is. Somewhat. Well, it's a little more than 4 pounds. I give it 5, maybe 4. It might be 4. You want to weigh it? You have my scale. I got my scale right here. What'd you do with my fish hole grip hose? Well, I don't know. I probably lost them in the mud earlier. But, well, huh?
You get any of that mud of you yet, Possum?
There you go. Oh, is it that little, really? It just looked bigger, huh? Well, it's zeroed out. There you go. Put her through the love and give her. My light, I gotta put some batteries in my light.
There you go.
I ain't lying.
Just made it a fishing show, bro.
Hey, nobody's stepping on it. Look out. We're just kidding. My light just died. 0.30. Reset it. That'd be the grips don't even weigh 0.30. And my light died again. I ain't lying. It weighs 0.02. It's got brand new batteries. 514. So that's a 5-pounder minus the ounce and yeah. But you can say it's a 6. Yeah. Awesome.
So
You gotta love it.
How much are the rippers? Or the weight or whatever?
Look at this barge, man. It's getting all close and stuff. I ain't lying. It's waiting on another one. Look here. We got another one mating it. I ain't lying. Look at the bugs, too. Ooh-wee.
So, Possum, your friend's name is Billy?
No, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy Crack Corn.
Jimmy.
Not really, but.
Jimmy A Plan, right?
No, his name's Jimmy. I ain't gonna say the last name, but yeah, that's we fished a long time beating the banks, you know what I mean? Boy, that sun gun getting close. It don't look so close on here, but I could throw a one of these.
Jimmy
The
Billy.
water just went down, yeah, daggum, and there were cracks in what we were fishing on, and I sunk up. Jimmy got his long boots on, but there's a ledge we're fishing. Oh, he goes, I ain't trying to shine you. Come on, feller. Come on. Easy. You be all right. Quit it.
I'll put this thing on mute. We're going to move right quick.
By God, here we go. Hi, how you doing? Appreciate you. You ain't romping down through here. You be nice and gentle.
Somebody just went by it a little bit ago and really rocked.
Get them towboaters.
So,
I
if anybody gets a fish on, just yell fish on and we will put you full screen. In the meantime, Ed, I know you have some questions for Daryl.
Oh, I already got that taken care of.
Well, don't we want to talk about the...
Well, tell Jimmy to beat it. Go down there. Beat it.
Well, we want to talk about the show.
I'm just kidding. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
I want to talk about the show.
The fundraiser.
Yes.
Yes.
For JG. Woo.
So do you have any questions for I'll put everybody up then. And what we'll do is if you have any questions or anybody has any questions for Daryl or Rhonda, let's see if we can get everybody informed on what's happening.
I actually think Daryl is moving and has muted himself, so we might have to wait for anything directed to him. But if
Okay.
I can answer it, I will gladly do so.
Okay.
Howdy, Miss Rhonda.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, just bootimus. I mean, look at the view. I'm
I
happy
know.
my friend's catching fish. I'm just as happy as he is.
There you go.
Yeah, you
Well,
love it.
like we said earlier, it's a team.
Yep.
Hey, it's Possum's Guide Service. I'm telling you. I was kidding, but yeah, you know, we do what we do. We try to anyway. We don't always succeed, but we try our hardest. It's fresh bait and live bait, so it's a big river too. But me, him, or Anthony usually pull out if we ever fish together. One of us catches a fish. It may take all night, but that's what you do. You wait on them.
Yeah,
That's it.
got to be patient. That's for sure.
Absolutely. There goes that other barge right there. We had a passerby.
Passerby.
Yeah, that's why he's so close to us. And they're really. We had a really big barge a while ago before on Rick's. There was like 5 wide that did not come up in here where it's deep, where we're fishing, and stayed out of the main current and stuff. You know, they didn't mess our fishing up. That's a really good little captain.
Yeah.
Right.
Because they care, you know what I mean? And not like this rookie that just went by. I wanted to flash the shit out of me, but yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. He's new here. But yeah, the other ones know, and a lot of them are teetotally respectful, and you gotta love that. They know their river. That's why they don't use their lights.
Well, a little respect goes a long way.
Absolutely.
Queen, yes. My
My old
calculation.
lady's in here. I ain't on chat. Yeah. I'm in trouble now. I'm gonna get grounded. I ain't caught
With,
fish yet.
Oh,
with
yeah.
my calculations, we're sitting probably
There it goes. Let's go. Oh,
500
come on.
away from Josh doing just
Ah,
that.
come on.
Yeah, it
That sounds
sounds
like a
so
blue.
promising. You might get there before the tournament even starts.
I know. That would be awesome.
Sounds like a barge bite there, Brandon.
Yeah, I don't believe in them. I always say we have them sometimes, but this one
Hey,
throws shallow
they
for a
stir the water up.
flathead, and it's got my live bait on it.
Missy said she's backing out already and calling it a night.
Good night.
All right,
Good
night.
night, Missy. Good
Them
morning,
other
Missy.
two long rods are sitting in like 30, 40 foot of water. I'm fishing shallow with this one.
Amanda,
Oh, come
without
on.
giving an exact figure, we're probably close to $500 away from Josh doing just that.
Come on, don't tell me to go. I'm gonna sit it
Yeah,
back down in there. We'll find out. It's got a clicker.
we have a new person in chat,
Let's
woodworking
go.
outdoorsman. He said, "Good luck with 40+ pound flathead tonight."
Nice.
Man, and I would gift the shirt and the hat, and I ain't lying. Anthony almost got it last Friday. He got a 33 pounder. I was so happy
Nice.
for him. And I got to pull it up out of the water. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh, it looks like Daryl's setting up.
I'm better than a net.
There you go.
I love it. Okay, I hear. Watch out, babe. I'm on mute, so you get you some for a little bit.
Well, make sure if you get a fish on, you unmute yourself. So
Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, I got my Bluetooth on. Y'all just look at the scenery while I don't catch nothing yet. And we get tied one up. Yeah, we'll have a party here. Look out.
Okay, we don't want to miss any fishing.
No.
All right. Daryl's casting his rods out. still setting up. So, do we have any new information from last week?
Oh, good googa I don't know what's new versus what was last week. So, I know everybody knows that the $5 donation can be made to an angler of their choice for every pound of weight that they wish to add. For a $50 donation, which can be one person and or a group of people to raise the money. At $50, Daryl jumps in the water. One time has already been paid for, and he is scheduled to take the jump at 11 a.m. Randy Swain owes Daryl a jumping in the water, so he will be jumping in at 10 a.m.
Okay.
Oh,
Stan will be taking an ice bucket challenge for any $50 donation specifying they wish Stan to do so. He is going to do one free ode to the community as interest since he has not been able to do the baby jump.
Okay.
And excuse me, he is scheduled to do that one that he owes at 9 a.m.
Okay.
Ray Ferguson and 922 Crappy Barbecue Bobby have also said that if someone donates $50 and wishes, they will jump in the water. For $100 donation, again, it could be a single person making the donation or a group of people making the donation. Daryl will bite off the head of a bait fish. They can choose for Cool Cats Fishing James to wear a skunk suit. They can choose Mr. New Wave Dutch Fishing Fever Austin to fish in Amish attire. They could choose Palmetto Cats to do a backflip off of his boat. And Jerry Parker said he'll do a belly flop off of his boat. I was informed and we got straightened out that a $40 donation towards Gene Tillman means that Gene will wear a grass skirt and a coconut top while fishing the tournament. Teen Snagging Whiskers, Dustin and his wife Kelly are offering the registration fees to match them. Currently, we have 24 registered people. All have paid. So that will be an additional $480 that they will be donating, matching those fees. Catfish Sumo is doing a couple of things for the biggest fish caught during the tournament. Catfish, let me specify that. They are going to donate a rod to the person who caught the largest fish during the tournament. They are also willing to donate $10 for each entrant, whether it be on the bank or in a boat. If you have a banana in your possession during the tournament, they will make a donation. So if all 24 people don't or bring a banana with them during the tournament, Catfish Sumo will be donating $240.
nice.
When what Queen Possum was asking about, when funds reach 3,000, Josh Thompson from Thompson's Outdoor will eat a fresh skipjack. I was originally told it was going to be on a live on his channel. Then I was told he's going to do it the day of the tournament. I can't verify which one yet. I'll get it clarified before the tournament so we know for sure. I can't tell you when. Then last night it was agreed upon that if we do happen to reach a $5,000 goal total raised, that Stan 2 and Robin C will take a set of clippers and basically shave their heads bald. Robin C is taking the clippers out on the water with her. So the minute I say, hey, we reached that goal, she's going to start shaving on camera.
Wow, awesome.
Daryl, as well as Creole Catfishing and Crappy Day Darren, have each pledged $5 per shark that Jeremy catches during the tournament. Right now, that means that any shark caught will be worth $15 towards a donation. Crappy Day Darren said, "You know what, Daryl? I met your challenge that you issued for people to meet that $5 per shark, and I'm going to pledge $5 for every fish that Daryl catches." I told him he took that because it was a safe bet. He won't have to pay much. Daryl's not going to catch much.
Shut up. That's not nice.
Oh, sorry, Daryl. I thought you couldn't hear us.
But Daryl's simply the best. How can he not catch fish?
Baby. Better than
You
all.
obviously don't watch him fish much. Do you?
That's what Woody's for. Woody catches his fish.
See, I'm not the
We have Dallas Lieber is in the house and Avid. Welcome in, guys.
Howdy, everybody that's in here. Howdy, howdy.
We're filling in the information on the tournament coming up on Saturday morning.
I'm gonna tell you, you go sit in the corner, Jimmy. You done caught two. You got a 5-minute timeout. No baits in the water.
Skywalker. Skywalker, I just put my my email banner going across the bottom of the screen.
Forgive me, Miss Linda, for interrupting you.
No, that's all right. You're welcome to have that.
Oh, look out, Daryl. I'll make Daryl laugh tonight.
Mike Chavez is in the house. Howdy there, friends and neighbors.
Good morning.
And we are caught up in chat again.
Hey, Miss Butterflies and Sunshine. You hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead, Darren.
Hey, can I make a request? First, I want to say thank you for being on here for sure. I appreciate that. And Ed, I know you haven't gotten a word in edgeways because all the stuff going on. But anyway, besides that, could you do me a favor? Wait till the day of the tournament to donate that $200, because what I'd like to do is I'm going to wear the purple hat, get more people to donate. I'd like for the $200 not be met yet, and then you can put yours in right when it gets so close to being met.
Oh, I can do it whenever you want me to put that $200 in. I can do it.
We can raise some more money because everybody wants to burn my hat. You know, I've only burned it.
That was going to be a question that I was going to ask you, Daryl.
Yes, ma'am.
Was Beans, you kind of like put it out there for me the other night that like a challenge for me to take that challenge, which I decided I was going to do that in the instant. Right. But Beans, I took that challenge on myself. Do I have the opportunity to pardon that hat?
Real. We got a fish on.
Fish on overruled hat.
Come on, guys. I'm gonna need to hold it just a second. Real fast. Back up. Got it. Right. Good there. Okay. Yeah, probably a flatty. This is my flathead spot. Hopefully it is.
Second fish of the night here.
That's awesome. They're making it a fishing show.
And
That's
Woody
funny.
got it. And Woody got it. Come on, Woody. I'm just kidding, Daryl. I just had a cicada hit me in the back. Look, my line's all slack. I bet that's a flatty. I bet it's a little flathead on my line.
Oh, yeah. Okay, it is a blue.
I'm going to go reel up on a little bit. It might done ate it.
Oh, it might.
It ain't that time of year yet.
John
Y'all supposed to
58,
move a little.
John 58 asked for the link to donate to the tournament. John, the information's going across the bottom of the screen. It's PayPal or Cash App.
See it, buddy. I'm watching.
Rhonda, check it out to make sure I have it correct. If anything's wrong, just let me know.
That looks right to me. In fact, I will copy and paste it directly from what I have and throw it up in chat as well.
Okay, thank you.
That way we can compare and make sure, but I'm pretty sure that is correct.
Mm-hmm. Well, I did screenshot it from the show last night.
No, there ain't nothing there.
There you
It
go.
just,
Yeah.
But like I
it
said,
moved.
make sure I put it in there right, so that all those donations can go through.
Yep.
My bluegill's still lively as ever. Ah, kicking, son, like chicken. Come on.
I did
Don't
see
throw
a
it back there in
question
the current
someone
scene.
asked earlier about is anyone using live bait. I know for a fact Ed always does. I can't speak for anybody
Hey,
else.
I am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Well, you
Forgive me for saying ma'am. I'm country. Y'all know that.
You're good.
Some people understand.
I've been called worse. Don't worry.
I'm I'm wet behind the ears too. You know what I'm saying? So they say, but I don't know if they know everything. But
Possum's just a baby. He's only 30.
yeah, I'm a babe. I'm wet behind the ears. Oh,
32
by
years
God,
old. My
I
goodness.
don't know about all that.
But you caught your bait tonight.
Hey, does the shirt show up though? Oh, it sure does. Look out! I got a little bit of peripheral. We got the bluegill back out there. It's kicking like chicken.
There you go.
We had a false alarm. Something ran into the line or something. It wasn't a gar. Didn't kill it.
It was
We
just
had a
making
gar bite all night.
it was
Only
just
bites
making
we've had have been 2 blue cats and Jimmy caught both. Well, no, Jimmy caught a blue cat and a flathead. 2 blue cats. I'm getting excited. Look out! Come on, blue. That's what them 2 other rods out there for. My 13 footers.
Here we go.
Hold him up or grab him by the belly.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, nice one.
nice.
All right, Jack, guess the weight on that fish.
Say 19.
No, they won't chat. They won't chat to do it. Okay. But you can guess it.
Okay, chat. We're gonna guess the weight on Chad, right?
You got
You're-
plenty on it.
It's Chad's fish. Okay, guess.
No, just kidding.
Guess
I'm
the
about
weight.
Woody.
You can start now to guess the weight.
That's a good no.
Skywalker says 11.5 pounds.
I'll give it 20.
Mike Chavez says
It might not be
12.2.
quite 20. It might be like not. I don't know.
Rhonda's
It's got a
saying
big head.
17.9.
I give it
Dallas
20.
saying 14. Terry Stanfield is saying 12.5.
That'd be a fat 12.
Ed, are we doing the usual rule?
Yeah.
Okay, anybody that guesses it dead on out to the 2 points
Hold him
wins
straight
a
up.
hatch sticker. And anybody that guesses the closest without going over, these are all without going over guesses, will win sticker. All right.
Whoop, whoop.
Put him on up. Come on. There you go.
Nice fish, guys. Nice fish.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Well, we'll give Chad a little bit more time. Just see See what they have to say. Mr. Rogers in
Hey, happy the possum eating the peach seed. That's what it's all about. Woo! Get it? I ain't lying. That's what it's about.
Mr. Rogers is saying 13 pounds.
Yeah.
Got another one. Yep.
Missy Kennedy saying 12.78.
Oh, Missy.
Oh, well, if I'm over, then it's the camera angle. I'm just kidding. You gotta love it.
Further on some crowd. That's awesome, man. God, did we do that?
You got anything else going on? You got anything tied to your rod there, Daryl?
Got a PBR tied to it. Yeah.
I got Skeeter in my ear. Gone now. Tag blasted. I've done good. I ain't putting them off on yet tonight. I ain't sweating. It's kind of
Yeah,
cool.
the mosquitoes aren't bad, you know.
The mayflies were thick when I showed up, but I ain't seen one yet. I don't know where they went, but they come out of the tree. I'm just glad they ain't around the lights. But they
Right.
went somewhere. They were so thick. I swear to everything.
Yeah, I don't have one of them flying around me either.
I don't know if anybody's seen like monarchs, butterflies when they're all grouped up and show up somewhere in one place. But yeah, we had like a little big tree when we showed up here
There's a run.
on the river. It just get it, Flatty. Woo!
You got to run it. All right, let me put it at full screen. Hold on to that. We're gonna guess that weight thing, Daryl.
Yep, I'm fine. I got it.
All right.
Ah, you got it. Look out! Come on.
You got to put the lid back on that.
Hey, that's dedication to your shirt. Come on. Oh, what'd you do? You let go? What the? Are you serious?
Yeah.
There's a channel cat, then. Tag him.
All right, he's a goner. Hopefully he can.
Hey, you gotta
All
love
right.
a swing and a miss.
All right. Well, you want to share?
Good run, though.
You want to share that weight with us?
You guys ready?
Yep.
20
Like a
point
can
two.
of pork and beans.
Shut up, possum. I'm trying to tell him something.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Shut up. 20.2. 20.2.
20.2. Okay, let's see who's the closest without going over.
Hey, everybody take a vote. Who can make Daryl the maddest? I bet Possum can. I'm just messing with you. Easy. Don't be walking the plank on me now.
Well, it looks to me like we have woodworking outdoorsman with 19 pounds was the closest without going over. Congratulations,
Whoop,
woodworking
whoop.
outdoorsman. I'm going to be putting Ed's email across the bottom, or going his banner going to be going across the banner there, and you can email him with your mailing information, and he will get those stickers out to you. It'll be an Ed Evans sticker and a butterfly sticker.
Awesome.
Daryl, I'd give you $100 on Facebook on Messenger to eat in front of me on camera. Come on. I ain't lying. I'd give $100 for JG.
So Daryl,
Everybody ought to.
back to what we were talking about, your hat. Can I give that hat a pardon?
You could do that. That would be cool. Yeah.
Okay, and then it can be re-up. It can go back up for a fire making, or it's just going to be retired. And
So Rhonda's still in there?
What's that?
Rhonda's still in there?
Yeah, Rhonda's still here.
Hey, Rhonda.
Yes, sir.
So for $200, when it gets to $200, I have to burn my hat unless somebody puts in another 200 within 10 minutes to save the hat.
Well, I was thinking, why don't you just say, quote unquote, butterflies and sunshine purchase the hat. If she is pardoning it, if someone wants it burnt, it's going to cost another 200. And let
Yeah, no, I just don't want anybody to know that she is do that because then nobody mess with it. You know what I'm saying?
if
We
they
say
want to see it burn, they're going to want to pay to see it burn. She's pardoning it and not letting it burn.
right, but what I'm saying is, you can say at the beginning, for $200, and we're this close already. Daryl will burn his hat. But if somebody, just don't say butterfly and sunshine, just say, but if somebody wants to pardon the hat, they can buy it for $200. You see what
Howdy,
I'm saying?
Mr. Chavez and Miss
Okay.
Sharon,
That
Okay.
way, yeah, that way, then
Mr.
we'll give
Rogers.
minutes for somebody to come and pardon the hat, and then she can come in and pardon it, and then hey, I'm putting it back up again, and this time I will not pardon it.
Okay.
That way, I'm just most money we can to.
All right, so you got that, Ed? We're not going to actually send that donation till the day of the show.
Right.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
All right.
Mm,
Money in, y'all can just
look
burn.
at that sparrow. Come on.
Hey, Possum, did you see that big old catfish we just caught? Uh-huh.
Man, it's just long with my leg. I mean, it's okay.
Hey,
I
that
catch flatheads out of ditches. Come on. 2 foot of water. Come on.
Ed,
Come on, Ed. We the brothers. I ain't lying. That's
oh,
something they can't do.
Ed,
I'm fishing 40 foot deep right now with a moon. Can't catch a fish. You hear me?
I'm in.
It
Hey,
ain't my bait's fault. But
pounds of fish.
I like it. We got them staggered, boy. We got 2 different. I love where they're at. There's different current lines. You know what I mean? Fish gonna be on the current line or the current scene.
We've caught 60 pounds of fish in 5 hours. So,
Yay.
Well, I'm proud of you. I ain't lying. Y'all have your pimp hat on. By God, old big pimping. Look out.
hey,
Yeah, I love Daryl.
right now,
He's the only other person that talks as much as me.
Lord have mercy, won't shut up. He just
I
will.
know it. See? Here, go.
I need 40 to beat Rhonda, and that's 60. That I can just do that again Saturday. Now, phew, Lord,
You can't apply it. It doesn't work that way.
I know. I wish it did.
Here, he's going to start whining to me in messages tomorrow. But I caught 60 pounds worth of fish. Doesn't that count for something?
Hey, Rhonda, you know what's funny, though? Here's what's going to happen. Everybody's going to get a tickle with this. Okay, so me and James already talked. He's putting in where I'm putting in at, and he's going to be fishing for my fish that he's going to shadow me. And Bob may do it also. So they're going to be on each side of me fishing.
Not allowing you to catch any.
Yeah, try to keep me from catching any fish.
That's
So
funny.
that's going to be hilarious. We've already talked about it. Hey, I like to put on a show, you know?
Mm-mm-mm.
I think what I'm gonna do is the one time he shadows me, I'm gonna tie off to his boat and get in his boat and fish out of it and tell him if I can't fish out my own boat, I'm gonna fish out of his.
James, out of the three of you, is the only one that has air conditioning, right?
There you go.
there's more than one way to skin a cat, right?
Amen.
I might make him crawl over and get in my boat and take it over. We're gonna be sick all day long. We're gonna have fun.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a fun tournament.
It's definitely going to be fun.
Lose.
So,
Just getting people in there to go against me because I got that big mouth.
well, that's all right. like I said, the whole thing is to make it interesting
Oh,
and
you call me small mouth?
to raise.
Now, come on now.
Absolutely not.
Hey,
Absolutely.
now, I was in the pen for a little bit. I had to open the gate now. Look out. Go ahead. I'll shut up.
Just
You can look at my moon and howl to it. Oh, come on.
just leave the bottle on that dang. Leave the cap on that bottle, the rest of it.
We don't have bottles. There ain't no glass on the gumbo here, man. You don't want to drop your bic neither because you'll lose it and go down a crack.
What is he talking about?
I know it. You don't understand, and you're south of me. I don't understand it. You all know some bullfrogs or something. Here we go.
Bottle.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry.
Mike,
There
it
we go.
is
There we go.
August 17th from
Yeah.
8 to 2 p.m.
To 2. I still don't have the new one.
I thought I sent it to you last week.
I don't think I ever got
And
it.
y'all got God love it. You know, it's all for JG. Bless his heart. He deserves it. And
I know you
been-
said you were going to send it, but I'm wondering unless I missed it.
It was in Messenger, and you couldn't put it up on the screen. We had discussed it, or I sent it when
Yeah.
it
I
loaded
have.
out, and you had to get him to load it before
Yeah, I have.
you gotta love it.
Yeah,
But I sent it again, so you have it.
okay.
Yeah, I have the
A
old
lot
one
of
up there.
love.
Yeah, I
A lot
have.
of.
I have to send. I have to give Ed that one.
I'm not going to say the old one. I had the original.
I know.
But there's wearing some lip gloss in this, if I do believe.
Yes.
Is that what that is? Is that some gel on your lips there, Daryl?
Looks like lipstick and looks like some eye makeup there going on there, Daryl.
I mean, have you ventured off to the Victoria's Secret?
Yes, Mike.
Well, you know, he went in there.
I know you gotta look pretty, but by George, come on now. How far do you go?
He went
I'm
in there
just
to get
kidding.
that stuff that Tony used
Anything to make it funny.
out with the lipstick and eye makeup.
But yeah, if anybody can give y'all, you know, $1 means anything. Y'all
Yep.
don't understand. The community's done it for us, and that's why we're a community. You know, I mean, we try to stick together and try to help as much as we can.
And as much as I dislike Daryl, I will quote him by saying, "Don't give until it hurts. Give until it feels good. So don't hurt yourself. Just do what you can. Every little bit counts.
Right.
If you can't give, share it out. Maybe somebody will see it that can give."
Right.
Exactly.
It does add up.
And if you can't give, prayers is good enough.
Amen.
Yes. Hey, amen to that. Because prayers go a long way. God always
Yes,
looks
they
out.
do.
You see that moon? He's over there watching right now. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
When he goes down, he's watching on the other side of the earth. He comes up as a sun.
Yep.
And Mike, it's on 3 channels. It'll be on 2 stands. It'll be on Team Snagging Whiskers, and it will be on Brian B's channel.
Are all 3 channels full, Rhonda?
We have one more spot still open, and I was told, and Daryl's here, can correct me if I'm wrong, but if we needed a 4th host, we will go look for one.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I have all of the information on my community tab. Is it okay if I post the link?
Yeah, sure.
Well, yeah, you're the top. You're Miss Rhonda. You're the best. You know, on the yes, yeah. That's unquestionable.
I don't look for subs. I don't care about that part. But since I only have a small amount of subs, if some of the larger channels want to either share the post, you can copy and paste the post. I just want to get the info out there. I don't care how it goes.
You
You
really
see
think
that solid light, Jimmy?
Are you going
Under the moon there coming towards us.
back out?
What,
You
you
see
throw
it?
it?
And at the bottom
Is
of
it?
that post, it's broken down by channel and which anglers are on whose channel. We had the wheel spin last night. God, nights are running together already. Last night we did the wheel spin and figured out who's going to be on whose channel. And that's all listed on the bottom of that post as well, so that the information is there for everybody.
I'm driving by the radar?
What are you fishing with tonight, Ed?
Bluegill, he always does. Let Ed
Yes.
talk.
Oh, I
Bluegills.
didn't know if you was doing any trouting. I mean, you know.
No. All the trout waters are pretty much too hot for the trout, so they all died off. Anything that was left.
Mm.
That's what happens here when they stalk them.
Yeah. Yep. Water gets too warm, they go belly up.
Yeah, turtle food.
Water temperature right now here is 77.2 degrees.
Well, that's cool to our temp, man. Shoot, I bet
Yeah.
ours 85 or something.
Last week it was 85 here, yeah. But we
Mm,
had all that rain, so cooled things down. And
right?
the temperatures at night are a lot cooler now, too. I think Butterfly said it's going down to 61 degrees tonight.
Supposed to go
Woo.
down to 61 tonight. Yes.
Yeah. So that's dropping the water temp right there, you know?
Yeah, they might go into shock.
Yeah.
For real, they won't eat for a couple days.
So
Right.
if
No
anybody
fair.
would like to sub our amazing Fishing for Whiskers Rhonda, I just dropped her link in the chat.
Thank you. It's not necessary. I'm not a content creator.
Well, it is necessary.
Oh my, you're
I'm
one of the
not.
best moderators out there. Yes,
You
you're
are,
recognized
as
too,
I
ma'am.
as
Yes,
I
she
always
is.
Shame,
say,
shame.
But I'm
Yeah.
here. But I am here to help
She's
you
gonna try to
guys.
talk her way out of it. Look out.
Rhonda,
We
as I
just,
always say, you are the wizard.
yeah. You and Miss Beckett are like
Just
two of the
information.
top. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Rhonda has more knowledge than the encyclopedias.
Yeah. And Melissa. Melissa was really good too.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
was good. Yep.
They all did a really great job. Woodworking outdoorsman. Ed is on the Schuylkill River, and he is out of, it's okay to say, right, Ed?
Yeah.
He's out of Black Rock up near Phoenixville, Pennsylvania.
Yep.
It's not like there's going to be a whole lot of horde of people coming over there to steal.
It's less than ours anyway, you know what I mean? Yeah, by a lot.
Next Wednesday night, there's going to be like 200 people in the parking lot. Hey, you're that guy. She said, were you?
Hey, whoa, it amazed me. I was fishing right down here. I mean, where them lights are right down yonder. And I see some kids come by on a golf cart on the levee and said, that's that possum guy. I'm like, what? How did some kids find out? But hey, you gotta love it. Yeah, that's me. I guess they.
You
Hey,
got your
let's
famous
go.
and you don't even know it.
I know, right? Hey, I just love to keep people intrigued. You know.
There you go.
Now, I hardly ever skunk, but I'll tell you when I do. I didn't skunk really because I caught bait that day. I don't like wasting bait. What I don't use, it goes to the gar or whatever else it eats it when I throw it in there. But I'll take my live ones home. They on the bait tank. But
That's what I do. Anything I don't put a hook in goes back home in the tank.
Yep. Absolutely. Gotta love flake food. They like them red pieces.
So
I
actually,
ain't had a bite all day. That's terrible. All day. All night. Had a carp
Almost.
running
Had
the
that one run, a
line.
good run too. You just let it go.
QC
So I cast it
Brian,
right back out there. It's still alive.
QC Brian is in the house saying, "Evening, everyone. How's the fishing?" Well,
Wonder.
Kind of slow,
but
It
it
is.
is a fishing show.
but
We
It
beautiful
is a
night.
fishing show, yes. There's a
We've
couple
caught
of fish caught.
what would be
we
fast. We've caught
we
2 fish.
we caught two fish. We had a 5 pounder or almost 5 pounder and a 20.2
You
pounder.
tell them, Butterfly.
What's that?
I said, you tell them, Miss Butterfly.
we have to be proud of this. I mean,
Yeah,
Ed had a bite, but he
good
lost it.
fish.
Well, he just dropped it. I still have my bait on there. And it's still swimming. Back
Mike
out there
said,
doing second duty.
Hey, you get
Yeah,
half the points, Ed.
That's right.
Because you sent it back out there and it's still living. Come on.
Yep.
Mike
I saved my
Chavez.
bluegill.
Mike Chavez said, "Somebody bite possum, please."
Here,
Oh my.
I'll mute. I ain't lying. I'll be terrible.
You can get a
Depends
mouthful of
on what
mustard.
subject we get on.
well, God forbid we one that you got going on for
Oh
sure.
man, I know. Could you imagine if I'd have went down there to the gathering? You could have got rid of me. I'd have pestered you like a pecker gnat.
Uh,
Yes, sir. Come on.
It's that,
Oh, God, I love it. Just
Oh, well.
'cause we can. You're great, Daryl. I love giving you stuff because you had faith in me. Always Friday. I'll
I just
never forget it.
I just want to know why you won't never come to the gathering. You got something to give me? Say it if you do now.
No, that's just a little ways down there, and
You're in
I
what?
work
Kentucky?
too much.
You're in Kentucky, right?
No, I'm in Missouri.
Oh my God, I didn't know you was in Missouri.
Yeah, I'm a
You
boot healing.
man, you talk way too country to be from Missouri. You sound more like one of them Kentuckians.
Oh yeah, I could be an impersonator. Come on. I might be from Georgia. I might be from Tennessee. I'm talking a little Texan too. I mean, which one you want?
are you running for office?
We can sing a little bit too, but nobody gets. That's for my OnlyFans.
You could
Well, you sang when you came in tonight or this morning.
you could be
Dude,
from Texas also, and you'd be slow draw McGraw.
well, I bet our cows don't get out of pasture. You know what I'm
Oh Lord,
saying? They
Missy
know how to act, right?
Missy Kennedy said Daryl and Danny Stone fished the same tournament and didn't talk as much as possum.
I agree with that 100%. Thank
Well,
you.
at least mine ain't stories.
I wish he'd tell one every once in a while because he kicked.
I won't tell. I ain't pulling no elbows, but I mean, this is real stuff. I mean,
John 58 said he sounds more like Wolfman Jack.
y'all wouldn't know. Y'all won't want to know about my 3-wheeler days now. That when
Wolfman.
we was a wild, crazy thing.
He's Wolfman
I
Jack with a.
bass fished every covert, every moving eye line. Yeah, that's where the bluegill broke his dorsal fin off in my toe and on my sandal. I swear.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, they won't have it no more. I even moved up from Marriott's. I wear Caterpillar boots now. They're a little tougher. Justin boots, the diesel eats them up. You know what I mean? You gotta find your own boot, depending on your occupation.
Which one you talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a bite. Leave him go. Let him go. Sit down. Sit down. Bad luck. Stand up. I'm telling you.
Another fish on?
Oh, you ought to have a banana.
Standing up, it's bad luck.
It ain't neither.
You Shut up, Pops. No, see.
I know. I've heard that all night. That ought to be your new theme song. Shut up,
Shut
possum. Shut up, possum. We're getting a bye.
Oh, hold on.
oh, yeah. You gonna have him stand up? He gonna miss it now. You done told him.
Oh, he's about
You got your clicker on or what?
Shut up, Possum.
Oh, see, I'm just investigating. I know the difference.
Fish on, baby. Fish on.
Oh, here we go. At least you didn't say real down on him.
Get caught up if he's not.
Hey, Ed,
Oh, gotta love it.
you're gonna have to go back and change the title to "Shut Up, Possum."
Yeah, oops. Sorry.
I
Y'all
just
don't
think
like me muted all the time, then they wonder where I went.
Still don't he?
I love the fact that you're aggravating Daryl. It just makes me happy.
Oh, well, I'm the only one that can dish it out there. We got shoulders built for football. Can you throw one, Daryl? Come on. I'll be nice. I won't even tackle you.
Net.
We can play touch. Come on. You better start out at badminton.
Got plenty, Mike.
I don't know. Surely you played that back in the day. Oh, look at there. That's a cute one. Yeah, flatty though.
Hey,
Got another one.
Did you cut it on? Did you catch it on live or did you catch it on cut?
Live screen here.
Oh, so you got 4 inches. You can skipjack. You're a bluegill fisherman. I watch your videos. Come on, you catch him by the bridge, right? Yeah.
Ed,
I'm going to guess the weight on this, or are we just going to throw it in?
No,
I'll give it 4.5 pounds.
all right.
4.5.
Guess the weight on this puppy. You wanna hold it up?
It's
again?
a cute little thing. You gotta love it. They got more. Well, their color's a lot lighter when they're
There you
little.
go. You
They're
wanna
beautiful.
let them see it again? There you go.
You ought to hold it without the grippers. It ain't gonna bite. Rhonda's loving it. Come on, Daryl. Put your thumb in it. It ain't a grinnell. I mean, it ain't a bowfin. It ain't got no teeth in there to hurt you. You got to get that bass thumb a little bit.
All right.
Makes it worth it.
Horseman says 3.2. Amanda says 3.9.
Oh, she gonna go under me. Look out. I give it a 4. It is cute. It might be a 3-pounder, but
Terry Stanfield 4 even.
Unclip it and throw him back in. Just put your thumb in his mouth and unclip it. There you go. Just ease him back.
Same rules apply. Closest without going over, and if anybody
awesome, man.
on,
Awesome. Yeah, kiss him. I ain't lying. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do it. I ain't lying. I do. It's like a Jimmy Houston thing or a James thing.
Dave
Come on.
says 2.9.
You gotta get nuts.
It don't hurt them.
Dave. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did you want that decimal point? Okay, there we go. 2.9. Right. Okay.
Oh, hey, it might matter. See, I wasn't getting all technical.
Well, that was a big difference. 29 or 2.9.
that is a big difference.
It depends on how many drops falls off its tail of the water and all that other stuff. Come on. How long you gonna hold it? Gotta get down to the wire.
Yeah.
Well, let's hear it. Come on.
Others to me.
Well, let's see. Anybody else have a guess they want to put in before we hear this weight?
That's gonna be great.
Y'all ain't gonna.
I guess you guys can share.
What was the highest weight so far that was guessed?
The highest is 4.2.
Okay.
No,
Well, they
I had 4.5. I had 4.5.
okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. Okay, yours wasn't in.
If you're doing the double decimal, but yeah,
When Pop,
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
that's
kidding.
right. No, nobody
I
else.
gotta shut up again. Hang on.
if
So
he'll
you
shut
want.
tell the weight, but I don't know if that'll happen or not.
So you
Four
want.
four
Go ahead.
point 4.8 pounds.
4.8. So I guess possum won.
Yep.
5-pounder, 4.5. Yeah, with the bait in his mouth, that was a 4.5 or 4.8. Yeah.
There you go, possum. You got some more stickers coming your way.
Ah, Jimmy's hooked up. Look out. He
I
got
got
him.
that was with a 12 ounce lead weight in his mouth.
Wow.
Well, we don't count. You gotta take the hook out and all that first. See, what'd you
Hey,
get? My
they,
light's dead. I gotta change my batteries. He got a gar. It's a long nose gar. Oh, and there goes crooked release. That was a good one though. That's about a 4-footer.
Linda, is Gabriel still in the room?
I haven't seen Gabe for a while. Gabe, are you in here lurking?
Well, if you see him, ask him if he got his package yet.
Okay.
hey, no drug talk on this channel, guys.
Well,
Well, he did ask me for my email, so
it's in a clear container.
let me check my email.
Hey, Daryl, you won't believe this. He won 2 shirts, 2 hats, and 4 stickers.
Hot dang.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
was on fire.
Hey, have you told them what kind of
that's
game?
far. Look out. Ooh.
Have you
All
told
right.
them what your hat? What happens when a guy wears your hat?
Yeah, you get a 101 pounder.
And he kicks your hat off. That 101
Well,
pound.
Possum's got one on right now. He just won a hat and shirt.
Yeah.
Hey, and I got some of your singers on out there. Let's go.
There you go.
Dave Bozart's in the house. Said good morning, Ed and Butterflies. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Dave.
Morning, Dave.
I saw you were in on the guests with your 29-pounder.
We got the moon at the first pole. Maybe we'll get a bite on the second one when it gets there, but who knows? It ain't like we ain't trying.
We're
I
gonna
don't
give
throw a bunch of poles
Pretty
out.
fast out of here.
I fish different seams and that's it.
we're gonna give it about 5 more minutes, and we're gonna take it in, guys. We've been here since we got here. Started catching bait about 6 o'clock today.
Oh,
Oh, that's a long day.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
You
about what
catch you
time I
some
left the house.
bluegill?
yeah, we caught bluegill today, and then we went fishing after that. So we've been fishing since about 7. So
There you go.
All right. Well, Darren,
Yeah.
before you leave us, do you have anything you want to say about the tournament or any?
yeah, I mean, you guys tune in, and you're gonna watch the best. I mean, they said I think they say it's right now it's 23-1. I mean, I figure that's about the right odds to go against me. I mean, probably would be better if it was 30-1, but 30 anglers
Well, I
to
hope
win.
you like Austin Powers. You got your mojo. Be ready.
Now, did she ask? I bet you
Well,
got all the time in school. So
we
Oh, no
thank,
pressure, Daryl. No pressure. Come
we
on.
thank you for coming up, Daryl, and sharing with us. And you're welcome anytime. Anytime you're out on the water and
well,
we're on here live,
yeah,
join in.
I'm gonna try to fish more Wednesdays, so hopefully I can come on more. But I
Sure.
appreciate you letting me come on, and all y'all guys do. Y'all always, man, y'all back me with hats and stuff like that, and I appreciate that. That touches my heart, makes me feel good that people really enjoy watching our fishing and stuff, and my big crazy mouth, sure.
Yeah,
And
I love patting you on the back, Daryl. You're great. I got to meet you in person, so you already know how I am. So come on, son.
We love you,
Yeah,
Daryl.
that's what's great about it.
Ed,
but
do you have anything to say to Daryl before he scoot sail?
Just like to say thank you for stopping in, pal.
Yes, sir. I
And I
appreciate
can't
you.
wait to see your tournament there on Saturday because we got a lot of money coming your way.
Hey, we
I'm
appreciate.
not saying to Daryl per se, but there's a lot being generated between Butterflies and myself, and it's going out there. Well, you see, she wants to buy your hat already.
There you go. There's one hat she cannot buy. I can promise you that, and it's the one that says, "How do you say your river Scully Kill?"
Yeah, Skookle.
Schuylkill.
Schuylkill.
Yep.
Schuylkill River.
Skookle River.
Anyway,
Woo! Come on.
on it, baby. They ain't nobody will ever be able to buy that hat. That hat has 101.5 slime on it. And when I need to get out there and chase some big fish, I put that sucker on it every time. So I appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome people, very good people. And I appreciate it. And we're gonna wind these things up, and we're gonna
Well,
head
be
back.
safe on the way in, y'all.
Yes.
Yeah, be safe.
Yeah, well, as long as I don't have to meet Possum on the road, I'll probably be all right.
Well, I'm just that log in the middle of the river when you ain't paying attention.
We'll
Be
see
good.
Don't
you
go
all-
off your grab. Put your LED on the front of her. You got to see what you're running into. Come on.
Oh
You
yeah.
all will stay safe, guys.
All right.
Thanks again.
Absolutely.
All right. So Amanda said she's gifting possum stickers to Rhonda
Oh, wow.
Aw,
since they just got.
you ain't got none? Oh, there ain't no way. Well, we'll sure fix that. That ain't even right. You've been a faithful person for a long time. That's why I'm saying you're one of the best moderators too. I mean, come on.
Ed has offered several times for me to get a set of his stickers, and I've always told him I want to try and win them. I want to try and win them.
I tried to give her a shirt and hat. She wouldn't take it.
I'm like, I want to try and win it. It's half the fun.
Y'all gonna have to play a game of rummy on that then.
And yeah, I can't get over
come
Scully
on.
Kill. Scully Kill.
Yeah, that'd be
Oh my
great.
God.
It's Skookle. It took a long time to say cinnamon, by God, but yeah, it's how you pronunciate. And I always say I'm sorry if I do, mispronunciate.
Well, John 58.
Or call you Linda or Lisa, that might happen too. A lot of L's out there.
That's fine. I answered anything.
I know, and we love you just the same. I thank you for my pardon. You know me. That's what's great. You know me. That's what it's all about.
John 58 said, "Roll. He's headed to bed. Good night and good luck all. Thanks for the laughs." All right.
Good night, John.
Oh, yeah.
Here,
Good
pal.
night, John and Patty. Check you next time. All right.
It might be all I catch tonight, but it's worth it. And the moon's worth it. And it's hard to beat when you're able to see it.
Dave Bozart said, "Good night, Daryl. Hope you don't have to jump in the river too many times." Well, no, actually, we want to see him jumping in and out of that river all day long.
And right now, he's already got one in the
Is that a
books.
hoot owl?
You figure it's $50 for every jump in the river.
Right,
Yep.
and it's all about the fundraising.
Yep, generating money.
So we want to
So
see
if he
him.
goes in 100 times $50 a shot, oh, there you go.
We want to see him in and out of the water. We want to see Stan.
Dunk.
I want to see somebody eat a fish. I give $100. I give $100 to somebody eat a raw fish. Come on,
Hey,
eat
Possum,
it.
that's going to happen because we're going to get over the $3,000 mark easy.
We want
And
to see James and his skunk
Josh
outfit.
Thompson's going to eat one. A raw
I
fish.
heard that. I would love to see that because
He's He's not just
ooh,
going
let's
to bite
go.
the head off. Daryl's going to bite the head off.
Yeah, Daryl for $100 will bite the head off. I made the mistake.
Y'all
of
at least put
putting
$1 in. Come on, do it for me. I mean,
made-
JG really needs it. I mean, Something
I
y'all
need
don't even know. Last week when I had a toothache, JG gave us money on Cash App just to give me, antibiotics so I could fix myself.
Yep.
Okay, so y'all come off $1.
Mhm.
$1 won't hurt you.
And it
And
does
if you can
add up.
come off any more, then do it too. I mean, you ain't got to spend a lot, but please, because that's just how the community works about love. You know what I mean? People care that you don't even know. JG's never talked to me, or he's just he's been one of what y'all call lurkers. You know what I mean? But that's fine. But hey, we sincerely got it, and it helped me. And if y'all could just sincerely help him in any form way, it'd
Well,
be much appreciated.
I know firsthand what it's like for what exactly what he's going through. So, um, it's
It's a beautiful
not an easy
thing.
process. Money is only part of it. It's the emotional and the the health issues and everything that goes along with the treatments, and it's uh
the
it's
physical
it's
drain,
a
the
it's a
mental
lot.
drain.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's very overwhelming and,
Yes,
and
it is.
beyond extent. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Then you get that rehab
I can't
afterwards.
explain it.
Right.
You know what I mean? But
Yep.
So
it ain't about the money. It's
no. Well, I mean,
more love helps than
you know,
anything. But
having some extra funds to help you to support you to pay some of the medical expenses is great, but
is that? Hmm.
all of the emotional support and prayers and things really mean a lot too.
Yes.
Absolutely. It can
And
mean more than money. Money ain't nothing but paper.
they don't cost
Yes.
anything except a little bit of time. So,
Just like that like button, y'all. If y'all ain't hit the like button, by God, y'all doing something wrong, okay? Because
that's it.
everybody's liked everything they seen tonight, by God. Now, come on.
I haven't even looked to see what.
No, it don't matter. It's never about a goal, or it's just people that love it. You know what I mean?
Right.
You're people, and that's what we're all about.
Yeah.
Is love. The world's forgetting love. They want to hate more than love. They want to gripe
Well,
about something because a neighbor don't do this or that, or if you'd get along better, it'd be a lot better. You know what I mean? But y'all never talk about the differences because
right.
y'all never
Well,
talk.
Skywalker.
Yeah, you gotta. Oh, look out!
the, the the weight for the big one or the well, we had a 20.2 pounder and we had a
I
4.8
missed it.
pound
What was wait?
Skywalker. Skywalker's back in,
Well,
and
Skywalker is a great person too. You know, what I mean, I'm glad he got over his COVID. I'm glad he's feeling better. But that's here. Let me teach y'all a little something too that y'all don't know about. You know, what I mean, I've been places in different chats all the time, yada yada yada. But I love people that want to come at me that I'm a troll, that I'm just putting on for things or showing things, that's different that nobody else does. No, this is my life. This is what I do after work. And I got to show Mr. Skywalker. I know his real name. I won't put your name out there yet. But you're a great person, sir. But
Yes.
you don't ever see traveling fools anymore. You know what I mean? Traveling fools actually apologized to me because he made an ass of himself in front of God and everybody, which is great. You know what I mean? On Mr. Duggar's channel, because Mr. Duggar is my savior too. He is a very great person that lives down there in Mexico, that loves a lot of people and is a supporter of everybody. And somebody, wanted to say that I was something else that I wasn't just because I performed something. And I'll tell you right now, I ain't no dancing chicken. I ain't on no hot plate.
Yes, Dave.
Skywalker,
But
yes, it is possible.
I love that this person that's just so big out there actually come back and apologize to me because he's never apologized to anybody else. And do you know how great that makes me feel? That makes me feel like that I wasn't bullshit or bull stuffing you, was I? Don't assume of what you read of a cover or what the cover looks like. You got to read more of the book, get to know that person. And a lot of people know me, and I love the people that don't know me and get to know me because if you want me to be a troll, you got to build a bridge first. Then I can stay under it. But yeah, gotta love everybody, and y'all remember that. You know what I mean? You can only bully certain stuff for so long. It gets old. You get used to it. Come on. I used to get make fun of the way I talk. You really want to start? We could really tell you a
Get
story.
that package?
He sent, oh wow. I sent Ed
Yeah,
the pictures
God love
of
us.
me wearing his gear while I fished last week. So apparently you didn't
Oh,
open your email again.
Did he have any luck? Did he get anything?
That he has not said.
Right.
hey, well, don't feel bad. To hear kitty don't work all the time.
He
It's
did
not a
say
guarantee.
he did say he loves possum though. And
Yeah.
Don Johnson's in the house saying, "Good
Hey,
morning,
Don.
everyone."
Good
Well,
morning, Don.
howdy. I ain't lying. Good morning. You gotta love it. I love seeing this moon over the river. And I ain't catching nothing, I ain't getting no bite, but when we do get a bite, it'll mean something. Kind of like Ed.
Exactly.
You gotta love that.
Yep.
Gotta wait on them. That gummit.
Yes, you do.
Skywalker had some bites, but they closed at 9.
Yeah, that's right. He's fishing in a park. That's right.
Right.
Yeah, it's like dawn to dusk, I think.
Look out, ladies. It's about y'all's time. Look out at the moon. I'm sorry. That's terrible, ain't it?
Woodworking Outdoors said their fish came off. I don't know if he means the net last week.
Nest. Spawn. They're done spawning
The
in
nest. Oh, the nest.
the
Okay.
nest. Yeah.
Pretty late for them, but they got a 36-pound flathead. That's nice.
Nice.
Woo, that's a good
Yeah.
one. Yeah, that's a
Yes, it
monster.
is.
I wish I could get a 36-pound flathead.
Anything over 20 is a good one.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, it is. Yeah, the flathead don't ever get to live to 20 pounds no more. People want to
Right.
take them and all this other stuff. Yeah. Rawr. But yeah, it's great. Y'all put them back. Catch them again.
Skywalker said, "God bless you, Ed Butterflies. My wife was happy. Shout out to the catfish dog for donating the shirt and the hat."
Woo! That's
There you go.
Tim. Yeah, Tim's my brother. I love Tim. He's like me. We watch everything. Just 'cause y'all don't know I'm there not chatting, trust me, I'm one of them people. And everywhere.
Tim hasn't stopped in yet, huh?
Yeah, I haven't. I was just gonna
No.
say, I haven't. I saw Avid a little bit ago, but not Tim.
Right. Well, I
Well,
know they
Tim.
both work this time. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, but yeah. Well, Avid has a little bit better.
Well, he's at work right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
both of them are.
yeah, Avid.
Yeah, yep. He's watching. Tim's watching, I guarantee you.
Yeah, he's working.
He's wearing a Fish Nation shirt tonight on Rick's.
Okay.
I guarantee he's watching. He's a very he's got all the love in the world like us. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's all you can do is love.
He's a riot.
I don't try to be, but people make it. I mean, by God, I do work. You know what I mean? And I can't be there all the time.
It's a natural for you to be funny. possum. Yeah, you're
I
always
do
up.
better when I show up late. I catch more fish. If
You're always
I
upbeat and
got time to
happy.
prepare and all this, well, hell.
It's great. You're always upbeat and happy. And like tonight, you came in serenading us. I mean,
Oh, I'll
it's
rope
great.
the moon. Come on, look at it. Ah, I ain't
Well,
lying.
I think Monday's full moon. I think Monday is full moon.
Well, I got till then. Yeah. Come on.
Woodworking said they got it on film and released. Yeah, that's pretty much what the
Awesome.
community does.
Oh yeah. I don't ever. I'll keep one once a year. That's just a tradition. I'm kind of like Hank, you know what I mean? But you ain't gotta keep no anything under 5 pounds, and don't do it every week. You know what I mean? Because we got commercial fishermen, we got people at trout line, jug, and
Yeah,
you
bow and
know,
arrow
people that
hunters
do
too.
that, they're taking everything. And just like you've seen them shoot flathead with a bow. Yeah,
Right.
they better take them fish, or I'd come over there and I'd introduce myself. Sure would. I'd hate to be the bearer of bad news, but son, you can't do that here.
Well,
uh-uh.
once
That's
Ed,
somebody that don't appreciate nothing.
he doesn't move for the night.
Hmm.
He stays in the same spot. He does. He's not a mover. He he lets the fish come to him.
Yeah, you do when you flathead hunt usually.
Hmm.
Blues are the moving part, but I'm fishing for both. We got them two long rods out there for that, but I should have brought my two flat. I
Yeah,
don't
we don't have
fish more
blues
than
here.
3 rods. I think it's cheating, kind of. No offense, Jimmy. No offense. He always uses 4 rods, but you can use as many as you want here, as long as you got your conservation number on it and yada yada yada. Mine do, blah blah blah. But no, I used to catch more fish with 2 rods than what I use now, 3. Some bull stuff. Which I don't fish like I used to. I want to go back to the rocks, I guess. But I know if you wait it out here, you can tie into a good one. Which a lot of people don't have blues, you know what I mean?
Right. We don't have blues up here.
No.
Now, I like fishing with everybody. You know what I mean? Yeah, even town cats. That's what. That's why we made a thing. I guess is what's called Fish Nation. It ain't a channel. It ain't or a person. It's I'd be more of a leader in that than rustic. But other than that, yeah, it's all about going out there and having fun and fishing for whatever you want, no matter what you're fishing for.
Woodworking Outdoors said there's a slot limit on flatheads there. 36 to 42 inches have to be released. Where,
32 inches.
yeah,
Wow.
I
Where's that
can't.
at?
yeah, where are you woodworking?
I guess I shouldn't say that flathead and blues are both considered invasive in Maryland, and we're not supposed to return them to the water alive, no matter what their size.
That's what
We
they say
ought
in
to,
Pennsylvania.
but
I can't
she
state,
said it in the proper way. Yes, ma'am.
I can't state this, but I don't keep
I
fish.
wish
I
ours
fish
was.
for fun. So anything I catch is catch and release. I don't care what the species is.
Right.
So I'm not going to just take a fish and throw it on the bank because somebody says I have to.
Mm.
And I've had many a fight
People
with.
want us to do that with gar. You know what I mean? Because we got so many gar. You'll see them laying all over the bank because they don't give a
Mhm.
shit. That's
Well, here,
bull. You ought to get.
and it kills me because we can put, it used to be that
They got a
the,
life too.
It used to be that the snakehead was the #1 enemy down here because they were going to eat all the blue crab and they were killing.
Well,
Now
they'll
it's
eat your bluegill and your small crappie.
now
They'll
it's
eat a lot
all
of things. They're like a
now
grinnell.
it's $7,500 tournaments in the state of Maryland for snakeheads. So they're not going to let them,
Really?
any problem.
Wow. I heard they're here in
So
Missouri now.
now it's the blue
Jerry
cats
Parker
are eating all of
supposedly
the
caught
blue
one.
crabs. So they are public enemy #1 and must be
Or not
destroyed.
Jerry. Richard Cluck, excuse me. Fishing and Freedom.
So,
Well, yeah, they're bad. They're worse than a grinnell or a bowfin. They're more aggressive, and they were absolute wipeout. It's like our carp we got in the river. You know, just because they're filter feeders, no. They'll
But
eat eggs too.
Possum, we can return snakeheads to the water alive. We're not supposed to and can be fined by DNR if you're caught returning a blue cat and or a flathead cat
Well,
to the
yeah,
water.
you're doing it for your sake and your pride, and that's what it's all about.
Yep.
I wouldn't a
can't.
snakehead. I'd smash it with a rock.
Now they're, according to my son, they're good eating.
Yeah, if you eat them while they're still alive, you can't freeze them and eat them. It's kind of like a grinnell. I've heard that. It's like a bowfin. It's the same thing as a bowfin, but it's their cousin.
Yeah.
But a bowfin is a dinosaur, just like a sturgeon and an alligator gar and a long-nosed gar. Spotted gar ain't shit. Excuse me, Ed, for my friends. Everybody got spotted gar, but
River Rat 3030 said, "Hello, everyone. Just wanted to
howdy,
say I'm
Ernest.
on my way to bed. Good luck and good night, everyone. God bless." All right.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Ernest.
Take care.
Skywalker said he always catches and releases. And woodworking
My
is
moon ain't getting high enough to get to the other pole. Oh.
woodworking is in, the Winnebago in Wisconsin.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, so you're up around Huckleberry and people's
Yeah.
and Uncle Don.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all got different waters.
They don't have
That's
really
cold
that
compared to me.
I guess he's up there near Lance or somewhere in that area.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Lance the cool guy.
Yeah, Lance the Coup guy.
Yeah. Burbot fisherman, by God. That's something we don't have, but
Yeah, we don't have it either.
you gotta love it. I mean, it's like Pokemon. You gotta catch them.
Guy Ross,
Bluegills, suckers. It don't matter. Just catch something. I don't care if you catch minnows.
Skywalker, I do have you on Facebook. I do believe I have you on Facebook, and I probably should send you a whole bunch of memes on Messenger.
Uh-oh.
I know you would.
That'd be good. Rhonda doesn't laugh. She got her evil laugh. Look out. She done told on herself.
Enjoy them because I get a whole ton of them from a lot of people. I don't put a whole lot out there on my.
You be choking now.
I was going to say you got him all choked up.
Y'all do, yeah, because I know. You know what I'm saying? I don't hear the gossip, but I know. And I so love it. I love it. I do. I love y'all. Y'all great.
So Possum, which address is actually correct for you now?
The longer one, the four one, not the 250, the other one.
Okay, all right.
We're not gonna move no more. No, I'm gonna stay at where I'm at.
So I can just completely eliminate the other one?
Yes, ma'am. The 250 FF. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
See, you look like me. flipping through pages going, okay, what is this
Oh,
one?
I got more than 3
Boy, I know it, and we shouldn't move on nobody, but you know what I mean? It happens. But yeah, I think it's like 15 something or 54, something like that.
He's done moved so much he don't even know his own dang
I
address.
don't know my new address. It's terrible. I like the other one. It was a lot shorter. But that's where I got my sinkers at. You know what I mean? And I had to go to the mailbox to get my shirt and my hat.
Well, we sent them to 250.
He did, but it wouldn't fit in the mailbox. It was in a bigger box, and they wouldn't put it on my porch at the other place.
250, correct?
Yes. Well, no, not now. No.
Queen Possum, no. Look at chat.
All right.
Oh.
Okay.
No ladies on it. Look out! I ain't in chat.
Right, I'll get back to Amanda to make sure I have it exactly.
Excuse me, 54. Oh yeah! Just tell everybody where we're at. By God, there you go, baby. Yeah, hell yeah.
Well, she didn't give.
We're right here.
The whole address.
You can find me at work, or I'll be here on the river somewhere around New Maynard.
Help us all, please.
Yeah, way to go, babe. Woo! Yeah. I bet she blushing. Come on. I hope you pee your pants. Look out. Oh. I ain't lying. She get the sneak pee sometimes. I laugh.
You've already been grounded whether you know it or not.
I know, because I ain't caught a fish. I'm already working on it. I know, so I might as well dig my hole right here. I'm gonna set them 4-wheel down, 4-wheel drive.
Earlier tonight,
Shoot.
she told Daryl, don't worry, he will be grounded. So it had nothing to do with you catching fish. You did something to Daryl she didn't like.
Oh, did I hurt his feelings? He ain't had no feelings hurt.
See, she even
It
said,
must have been the lip gloss.
grounded.
It had to be the lip gloss. I'm telling you. Yeah, Lord.
See, she even said it again. Shut up, Possum, you're grounded.
I know it. All right, I shut up. It's gonna be boring. Y'all talk for a minute then. Here, look, hang on.
Ed's gonna have to change the name to Alive.
Well, he didn't.
I didn't talk about my here. I ain't lying here. Hold up. I'll even do it for Amanda. I'm on mute.
He didn't come back with the same comeback he gave her when he was on Rick's show.
Oh, okay. I missed that one.
He was being naughty.
Oh, Queen Possum says you was picking on Daryl, and the poor guy already thinks he's the best.
Daryl. One thing about Daryl, since
Well, you done made Jimmy mad. He's packing up, babe.
Jimmy heard Amanda.
He said, I ain't taking this. I done
Jimmy
caught 2
heard-
fish.
Jimmy heard that Amanda's grounding people, so he got scared.
Yeah, you're next on the grounded list, by God. You.
when Possum gets home, she's got the hose ready to hose him down.
Oh, dear Lord.
Well, you got a free hall pass. You caught fish tonight. He can't go home and get, gripe that. Yeah, he go fishing that. It's an old lady thing. Y'all wouldn't understand. Mine don't care, but his does. Bless her heart. I ain't lying.
I call Possum.
Jimmy don't need that.
I call.
Oh, well, let's go.
Because he has a pair of overalls just like Daryl.
And I'll wear them for him every time, son. Come on, we got them liberties. Let's go. And I catch fish in it, and he knows me for a flathead. I liked how he showed up all of a sudden last year, and he has a lot of faith in me. Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. It ain't like I don't fish. I mean, and we're banking it. You got a boat. You get to move around a little bit.
So Amanda, are they?
Jimmy says, "Stop jawing, really."
Amanda, are they his Sunday going to meeting pants? Because I don't know that I ever saw him fishing in them.
I have all last year. I did on Jody's, yeah.
Really? I never noticed you had overalls on.
Well, I'm not rarely in front of the camera unless I got a fish on, but
Well, this is true. You do stay back.
I'm not a pretty person. I'm not a talk to you in the face from the camera kind of person.
All
Well,
you need is a little lip gloss.
none of us
Yeah.
little eyebrow
I
pencil.
look good as Daryl then. By God, you hear that, babe?
Well,
Give me something off Amazon. Look out.
Daryl did say he was beautiful. So, Trish is in the house saying hello, everybody. Welcome in, Trish. Good
Hello,
morning.
Trish.
Well, howdy, howdy.
Good morning,
No,
Trish.
I ought to be a Pantene commercial. Boy, I'd stick my head out the window in a Chevrolet and that hair just a flopping. I mean, just looks so good. Come on. We got that volume. All right, y'all. I hate to go, but Jimmy's
Okay.
getting on me. So before he eats me on the ankle, I'm gonna get off here so I can do something and reel my stuff up. But God bless y'all. It's been a heck of a time and a good time, I tell you.
Thank
It's
you.
All right,
been
Possum. Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
Yes, sir. And hey, look out. It might be Friday. I'll represent you too.
Yeah.
Hey, you got an open
We're gonna get.
invitation here, pal. Anytime.
Hey, well, I know it sucks because I work, but anytime I can, I'll be here, man.
Alrighty.
You're
be
always
safe.
That's like Rhonda. She knows I'll be on 2 stands by. I'm able to, but we're about to get into harvesting, so
It's going to get real.
that's yeah. Y'all won't see much of me probably,
That's really hectic.
hardly, but
Not like
y'all forgive me. We're still the same person.
but
Yep.
And I'll still talk to y'all the same when I see you. So you know,
well, I'm glad your tooth is feeling better too.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, it ain't killed me yet.
Oh, don't say that.
That's a good thing.
Well, I know, yeah, and I say it won't, and I just
that
ain't
has-
got my teeth fixed yet. You know what I mean?
that has happened already. So that's not something to take seriously.
I know it can go straight to my brain or straight to my heart. I know. I've been preached I don't know how long for many
Okay.
years. I know, and you know what's terrible? Everybody does that. You know why? Because they care, and I thank y'all for that because y'all care. You know what I mean? That's what matters. And
Right.
y'all don't want to see me gone either.
Well, we don't want to see anything happen to you. So.
No.
And
That's something I can't thank y'all enough for. You know what I mean? That's beyond words.
the
Kind of like that
community
moon
would
boy.
not be the same without you, Possum. That's for sure.
Well, I sure appreciate it, y'all.
Who are we gonna get to say here, kitty?
Yeah.
That's it.
Here, kitty. Come on. Ed needs one tonight. Come on.
Nobody can do that.
There was a hoot owl. I just heard a hoot owl. You're going to get a fish tonight. I just heard a hoot owl.
There you
He
go.
said hoot out them poles. All right, look out. Jimmy's antsy. All right, I got to get off here. I ain't lying. I do. Oh, well, we got to work tomorrow.
Alrighty.
It sucks, but
Well,
you
be
gotta
safe
love
on
it.
the way home.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Well, be
God
well.
bless y'all, tight lines, and we'll see you in chat or we'll see you somewhere.
All
Yes,
right.
you will.
See you by the bonfire.
Yeah, hey, winter's coming. Look out. I'm still at the same house. Yeah, you can catch me on Rick's probably every Wednesday. I gotta do some lights for myself though. I gotta give me some watch hours up, but
There you go.
I'm just always on everybody else's. Can't help it.
Alrighty.
But anyway, God love y'all and we love y'all. So
All right. Thanks a lot, Possum.
absolutely. Good night,
Take
y'all.
care.
Good night. Skywalker said, everyone can't be a sex symbol like Ed. Okay,
Gotta love.
Skywalker said, if
Woo.
you don't take care of your teeth, you will end up like me, paying 100,000 K for dental implants. Yeah, Skywalker just had them done. Um, I, I don't know, like maybe 2 months ago at the most. And I remember when he was going through all that. It's quite an ordeal. Queen Amanda said Skywalker. That's what they want him to do, but he's got a gum disease.
Mm,
Yeah, gum disease runs big in our family too.
yeah.
All right, Mike Chavez said, all right, he's got to go too, so he'll see you next time. All right, well, thank
All
you.
right, Mike. Take care. Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
Yeah. Trish is in just saying hi to different people that are saying hi to her. So, did you work outside today, Trish? It was gorgeous weather, or tonight. I know you're a night owl. Skywalker said, yeah, it's hard with gum disease or if you have lots of bone loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, dental work is so expensive. It's crazy. Even with insurance.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Anything medical is expensive, even with insurance.
well, true. But, I don't know. Dental work seems to be way out there. I don't know. I could be wrong. Like, you know, well, I'm, of course, a severe illness like cancer and whatever is
Well, I was
really
told Medicare covers that dentures.
covers,
No,
covers
I can tell you for a fact, no.
covers
Huh.
what?
Dentures.
Well, it depends on what your supplement insurance is. There's a whole bunch of different ones out there.
Yeah,
Um,
and on how much of a premium you're willing to pay. Right.
I mean, Medicare itself only covers a certain amount. I think I don't even know what Medicare actually covers, but the actual supplemental insurance or what other your other insurance is on with the Medicare is where you can get your plans for the dental.
Basic Medicare doesn't cover dental at all.
Not at all. Okay.
It would be up to the supplemental to carry
Uh-huh.
dental and vision and stuff like that. You would.
Right. Well, that's where a good insurance agent comes in handy to help you to get the insurance that you need,
Mm-hmm.
because everybody's different.
Yep.
But I mean, like it is important to have the dental and the eye and the hearing too. Um, I know my plan has all three. So, and they cover a good amount, especially the dental. I really, of course, they don't cover 100 grand,
Right.
but they do. They cover a lot. It's a really good plan.
Skywalker's asking if you would please post your email again. Sorry.
Oh, sure.
There it is.
I can actually take Ed's on and put my ticker on instead. There we go.
Derby.
There you go, Skywalker. Yeah, so we pretty much covered again all the new additions for the donation things, but we didn't elaborate, which is something I think we should elaborate on. Again, is the most of your activities that you're going to sponsor, do not give them fish weight.
Correct.
The only activity that I'm aware of where the money is going to the activity and the weight is Daryl burning his hat.
And actually, there is a second. Gene Tillman, someone sponsored him $40 worth of weight to wear the grass skirt and the uh, coconut top.
Oh, okay.
He's wearing that?
Yes.
Oh, this is going to be
See,
hilarious.
I got that was such a mess because the note that I had just was that Gene Tillman crew basically made the donation and that $40 was for grass skirt. And I was like, Daryl, did you agree to wear a grass skirt if someone sponsored you $40? What is the I didn't understand where this grass skirt came in. So last night when we were in the live, Miss Jean or Miss Shirley and Jean, clarified it. So basically what happened was Jean said if anybody sponsored his crew for $40 worth of weight, he would wear the grass skirt and the coconut top. And apparently Shirley's sister said, I'll see you. And then the money came in. So there are two things, but they were outside basically of
Right. Okay.
anybody. You know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
They were set
So
up.
I just want people to know that if they donate like $50 to Daryl to jump in the water, it is not going towards the fish too.
No, it
But
does not go towards his total bag
It does
limit.
not go to the weight. It's just for him to jump in the water.
That's just for him to get wet
Right.
and go swimming.
And that's as well
make
with
fun of him.
the other events with Stan with the icing and
Correct.
Josh biting the head.
Well, Josh biting the head is when we
Josh
reach
is, Josh,
overall.
yeah, Josh is eating. That's no fish weight at all. That's just. I know. I'm looking forward to that so that because we want to raise the money.
I'm
I don't
curious.
know if I'm going to watch when that happens.
Well, I'm curious because Daryl said for $100 donation to him, he'll bite the head of a bait fish. So I'm assuming skipjack because that's usually what they use down there.
Uh-huh.
So if 10 people donate for him, does he have to bite 10 fish?
I'm guessing.
And I hope he's got like some mouthwash or something to rinse with between, because that's gonna be gross. Maybe.
You think?
Maybe. Little.
I think that's worse than eating sardines.
Oh,
I don't. I'm not.
way worse.
I am not a fish person. I eat seafood, but more the shellfish kind that I'm allergic to and not supposed to eat.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I don't eat any fish, and the thought of biting one, I couldn't do it. Skywalker said he sent you the pictures also.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Him was modeling the gear.
So Skywalker, does that Mustang smell like fish yet?
Oh, Trish said she was out there but not working. Okay, just enjoying the weather, I guess, because it really was.
It is a nice night.
Right.
It is.
Don Johnson asked, where are you, up or down river?
Up.
Up. Wow, that didn't help me at all.
Up on the other side of the 113 bridge.
There was a day and time in my life I would know exactly where you're talking about. It was probably 1997, 98-ish.
Okay,
Now I have no clue.
but you said you were in the Norristown area.
Yeah, but I traveled all of that area. I used to be a district manager, and my territory went from New York, PA line, all the way down to North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
So I would travel all of that area quite often.
Uh-huh. Don's going to be over at the park this morning, Ed.
All right, I'll stop over.
All right, Skywalker. I just looked at my phone. I got the pictures. So we'll we put them up, we'll be putting them up next week. We'll put them on next week's show. Skywalker sent the pictures of his shirt and hat. And
Oh, okay. Awesome.
yeah, wear them in good health. Rhonda, I meant to ask you when I asked you your shirt size, did you give me your shirt size for men or ladies?
It don't matter either one.
Okay. All right.
I don't discriminate. They both pretty much fit the same. And if they are,
No, the ladies like
Is
okay,
The ladies are smaller, yeah.
like
yeah,
with
it's
me, like right now I have Ed's shirt on,
hmm
and it's a men's small, and I mean like, well I'm small, I'm a small person anyway, but if I put a belt on it, I could almost wear it for a dress.
and that's
It's that long.
yeah.
And like my shirts are ladies sizes and I wear a medium and it's nowhere close to the size of this one.
Usually the men's is a little bit bigger on me, but I like the looser fit anyway. So either one doesn't bother me. They both fit. It's just that the men's size is just, a little bit larger. Because I'm wearing a men's 2XL right now.
Right.
My please do not disturb. I'm disturbed enough already t-shirt.
Skywalker said he took the XL and gave his wife the medium.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Yeah. Yep.
I mean, I wear itty bitty shirts, and he's 6'4" and 335 pounds. So
Well, I was going to say, I think you said before, itty bitty is not really itty bitty.
no, not at all.
Well, I mean, a lot of people like big T-shirts
Mm-hmm.
to wear to bed.
I live in my t-shirts. Sleep, day, it doesn't matter. I don't discriminate. I just, comfort.
Well, the only thing I have like with Ed's is, and I'm actually going to have the lady that does my hats and shirts and things. I'm going to give her one of Ed's shirts and have my logo put on the front like I have on my shirts.
Yeah,
Because when we do the show,
you're together.
well, not well, but you don't unless I'm fishing, you don't see my back.
Right.
So all his shirts are printed on the back, and mine are all printed on the front.
Gotcha.
So
That'd be cool.
yeah,
Except for my hoodies, they're printed on the front.
right. Well, when we go on the boat, I wear Ed's hoodie.
Ed's hoodie.
It looks like I have a tent on.
Yeah, she's got to roll the sleeves up like 40 times.
But you're warm, aren't you?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
There you go.
yeah. It goes all the way down almost to my knees, and and, and if I didn't have the sleeves rolled up, I'd probably look like an ape.
Oh,
But it is warm. It is warm. So it does its job. I thank you, Ed, for sharing. Maybe next week I might be out there. I say this almost every week, but hopefully next week we have nice weather and I can get out there because the season for us is coming to an end.
yeah, it is.
It's faster than we realize it. Um, it's already, the middle of August.
Yeah, I haven't been fishing at all this year.
Well, I got out once. I in the early part of the season I was out there, and that was it. I haven't been out since. And we had all those rainy, nasty days.
Yeah.
You won't find me on the water in thunder and lightning.
Well, I guess I shouldn't say I haven't been fishing at all this year. I did go to the dock for New Year's, so I was fishing while we were there, and then we went
With Tom?
in. I'm sorry.
Were you fishing with Tom?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I went back in April, and we fished again a little bit then.
He gets a
So
lot of fish off of that dock.
yeah, but that's all I've been fishing this year. I haven't been fishing home water at all.
Yeah, I got a couple times I went bait fishing and one time on the boat, but hopefully this week I get out there for both. Depends on the weather.
Yeah.
Ed definitely needs bait this week, so he has he, he has to go bait fishing whether he likes it or not.
Rut row.
Yeah, we took them all out.
Yep, emptied the tank tonight.
Oh boy.
Got a whole new batch coming. So does itty bitty fish?
Yes. He's the only one that eats fish too. But he won't, like, if we went fishing during the warmer months, he won't keep anything then. He only likes the colder months when we go. And when I say colder months, I'm talking November, December, the cold months. So that's why I don't think we've been fishing this year, because work, more or less. He's been lucky to get the time off to go down that we did get off.
Right. Yeah, it makes a difference.
Yeah.
Well, when I worked, I really didn't have the kind of job I had. I couldn't just take off to go fishing. I mean, I worked weird hours because I worked in a nursing home,
Mm-hmm.
and in bad weather, I always had a bag packed in my car all year long
Yep.
because you never knew if some kind of weather disaster in the summer. I mean, when Sandy came, we were stuck there, and when snowstorms and stuff. If the people can't get in, the people who are there stay.
Yeah.
3-4 days. The longest I was ever there was 3 nights and 4 days. That was brutal. That was not good. But those days are gone.
Yeah, I know.
I
um,
don't miss them either. I miss them.
Skywalker said that he just spoke to Melissa and we need lots of prayers for Hog Leg. He has a large blood clot in his heart artery.
Oh no.
His heart's only working at 40 or 30% function. Please
Oh,
pray for him. Ow.
thank
Yes, we will.
you,
And thank you for
Skywalker.
telling us.
I have. This is the first I'm hearing of this.
Me too.
Wow. Skywalker, is it all right with Melissa if we share this information to other chat channels? I'm guessing this is probably something very, very recent.
Yes, please pray.
Okay. Thanks, Skywalker. Oh, yeah. The power of prayer can be amazing sometimes. It
Mm,
really, really,
Doesn't hurt, that's for sure.
absolutely.
absolutely. The answer isn't always yes, but you have to give it your best shot because you never know. We will definitely be sending prayers and sharing the information.
Definitely.
Well, I, he's special. He is special to all of us. I know you had a very close relationship with him, but he is a special person, and he is each person as an individual special in their own way. And Skywalker was always right in there. He was always nice, always good to watch, always good to see his show, and Melissa was fantastic. And that's why we miss him so much when he stopped the show there. And hopefully, with our prayers, we'll be able to bring the show back and get his health back to where it's supposed to be. Catfish Dogs in the house saying, evening all, busy at work and trying to listen in.
Good morning, Tim. Thanks for
Trisha
stopping
said,
in, brother.
Trisha said, sending love and healing vibes. Yep. Yeah, we were wondering where you were, Tim. We figured you were lurking, but I know you can't always break away to get into the chat. But we know you're there. And we're always glad to see you when you do come in. Rhonda, do you have Amanda's address?
I do not.
I know they keep I know they kept a lot of stuff, really personal stuff, to themselves. But Skywalker, if if you wouldn't mind checking with Melissa, if it would be all right with her if you share her address with me, I would appreciate it. And you can, let me know what she says, and if she says okay, feel free to email me her address.
Yeah, I think Hog Lake was one of the stickers I never was able to win either.
Yeah, his sticker is great. I still cannot find all the. He's supposed to have like X amount of. You can't really see it, but the sticker has X amount of
Catfish hidden in them. I think it was 6.
yeah, and I can never find it. I've yet to find all 6, so I'll have to start working on that again, see if I can figure that one out. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
I don't even know if it might have been more, but I think it was 6.
yeah,
I can't swear.
yeah. It was like I said, it was a surprising number for trying to pick them out, but I'm sure they're there somewhere.
Yep.
And then I have to say I never really spent that much time to scrutinize it. Um, I never made it a priority, but I just might. Woodworking outdoorsman said, "Come on, Ed, find them." Well, Ed lets them find him, basically. I mean, he casts the rods out there, but Ed, did you turn your lights on to show them how close you are to the structure? You put your full screen.
I don't know he's going to be able to see it that good.
Oh, you're not that close this week?
It's right there. See the lines are going over that way?
Well, yeah, but don't you have that bright light that you put on the structure?
Yeah, it's on.
Oh, well,
And you see the
usually.
fog on the water?
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Because it usually you can see it really clear.
Yeah, it's foggy right now.
All right. Well, so much
Well,
for that.
there's a picture in the banner. Show them that.
The
The one
one
that Jeff Field took.
one Jeff took. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. That's right where I'm at.
Okay.
So he'll see the structure.
I just have to find it. Yeah, that was a really good picture that Jeff took.
Yeah.
Jeff
Oh, wow.
Jeff and Ed were on the river across from each other one night, and Jeff got this picture of Ed from the back of his boat, the light shining over on the structure.
That is cool.
Isn't that a cool picture?
Yes, it is.
With the reflection on the water and everything? Pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, but that's Ed's favorite spot.
Can't say I blame him.
Oh no, he's gotten some nice big ones from there.
Oh,
Got some
wow.
twins.
Mm-mm-mm.
Got you know, got some nice fish from there. Can't complain about the spot, that's for sure.
Mm-mm.
Well, paid off.
I got my personal best there at that spot, which was a 23.14 flatty.
Yeah.
We're gonna beat that.
I don't have a picture of that, but one of these days I should go back on the live and get a screenshot. You can put it up. The only picture I have of me with a fish is this little guy. He was what, a little 12 pounder or something?
Yeah,
12 or 16. In the infamous hoodie.
that was your first time out this year,
That was my only time out this year.
right?
Yeah. These were all gotten in that spot, weren't they, Ed?
Yeah,
Oh, here's that creepy one.
Yep.
Look in this guy's mouth. Oh. And then a week or so later, didn't you get
I
another one?
sent you pictures of one that had the picture of it in his mouth. When he
Ooh,
opened it.
that's so creepy.
Because
Yeah,
when you told him to open the mouth, that one had a face in it too. I purposely backed the live up and took the screenshots and sent to you.
right. Yeah, Mike Chavez sent it to me too on Facebook. I was like, ooh. Every time I look at it, it creeps me out.
Yep.
He was like Mike was this, like Mike said, this is the last thing that bluegill saw. Uh, Trisha said, "Is that Jonah?" Pretty close, Trish.
I have to step away and go see what my cats have gotten into. I'll be right back.
Okay, all right. So, what were you up to outside today, Trish? If you weren't gardening, just hanging out, enjoying the weather. The weather the last 3 or 4 days has been absolutely gorgeous. It's almost a shame to be in the house. Did you eat any of your snacks yet, Ed?
oh yeah. Why not?
Well, I don't know what you're doing back there. You've been really quiet.
Yeah, had
You,
some snacks. Didn't have any of my sandwiches yet, but
you didn't eat any of your sandwiches yet?
no, not yet.
Wow. What are you saving them for?
When the stream goes off, I'll probably eat a couple.
Oh, okay.
Then I'll have one over at the park with Don Johnson in the morning.
Okay. I was going to ask you, you're going to have a picnic in the park in the morning?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, sure. If you have two left, you can share. What'd you make this time?
What?
What do you have?
Genoa salami and a mozzarella cheese
Oh, okay.
with mustard on Hawaiian white bread.
With what?
Hawaiian white bread.
Okay.
Pepperidge Farm puts it out.
It's different.
It's really good. If you like white bread, soft, it's on the sweet side, good.
Like those Hawaiian rolls. They have that
Yeah,
sweet sweetness to them.
yep.
Trish said she was just giving some love and attention to a lonely kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to have one here.
I thought that was the skunk she was talking about.
The cat?
Yeah. It's all black. It's jet black. There's a run.
There you go. Sounds good.
I came back just in time.
Yeah, he's already full screen. Or you brought him luck, Rhonda. Is that all it takes is for you to walk off and come back?
Maybe I should fix more coffee and chase more kittens.
There you go.
We brought 2 of the kittens home from the dock. They have a colony of feral cats down there. So we picked up 2 kittens when we went down. They're about a year apart.
Okay.
And they are very active at 2, 3, and 4 o'clock in the morning.
Is that their typical feeding time when they're out in the wild?
I have no idea, but apparently they just, we'll sleep all day when you're up and moving around, but when you're supposed to be asleep, we're going to run through the house and tear it up and crash things down and knock things off shelves, and you just have to deal with it.
Yeah.
So that's what I did.
Catfish Dog said, what is that I hear? You're right, Catfish Dog. You heard exactly what you think you heard. It's got a fish on.
Thanks, Trisha.
Yeah, Trish was just saying she was outside giving some attention to a furl too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We actually have brought 3 home. The first one we brought home, my son Itty Bitty adopted, and that's his. And then we went down a couple of months or so later, and they had another litter, and we picked up 2. Both were female and brought them up. And the original person that wanted the second one backed out of it. So I was ready to keep both of them and took them to the vet, and one of the vet techs adopted one of the kittens. So it got a good home too.
Nice. Very good. All right, chat. He's got it in the net. He's gonna weigh it, and we're going to guess the weight. Same rules as usual. If put your guess in for whatever you think it weighs out to the point of 2 digits. If without going over, Trish, you have to wait to see the fish, don't you? Or okay, I mean it's up to you. I mean, we've had somebody win it dead on that they won the shirt, hat, and sticker combo. John 58 guessed it.
Well, you might want to
without seeing the fish, and he guessed it dead on that night.
How's that look?
So there you go. Chat, put your guesses in. There you go, Rhonda. Here's your chance to win your hat, shirt, and sticker.
Dang it, guessing. I do.
I
did okay?
I'm not very good either. So Trish said 12:13. Avid said 12:45. Catfish Dog said 1867.
Let's see how wrong I am this time.
I always guess over.
I'm either way over or way under.
Okay. Well, Rhonda said 17.6. Woodworking Outdoors said 21 even. Don Johnson said 14.67. Terry Stanfield 19.5.
Now you want to know how I picked mine?
How you catch them?
What my weight was going to go in as. I closed my eyes and just picked it and let the fingers hit the buttons.
Oh, okay. Oh, well,
So let's see how wrong I am.
we'll see how that idea works.
Yeah, I figured something else has worked. Why not try it this way?
So if nobody guesses dead on, the closest without going over will win stickers. And if anybody guesses dead on, they will win the hat, shirt, and sticker combo. And along with Ed's sticker, you'll be getting one of mine. Terry Stanfield said 19.5, Don Johnson 1467, Dave Bosworth 14.3.
All right, gang. One last look.
All right.
Don't let it go. Let it grow.
Any marks on him, Ed?
No spawn marks. Look, clean.
Really? Wow.
Clean fish. No spawn marks.
Hmm.
All right, we're gonna let her go.
I think flatheads are the prettiest of the catfishes.
Yeah, a lot of people say they're ugly. I don't think they're ugly.
Their coloring and markings are all so unique and pretty.
I know. I agree. I agree 100%. But there are some really pretty fish out there.
Well, I said of the catfish because I got to tell you, channel cat are about ugly.
Everybody done guessing?
Who's in its mouth? Trisha wants to know.
What?
Trisha said, "Who's in its mouth?" He didn't give us a mouth shot today.
Nope.
You ready?
All right. I think everybody got your numbers in, and it's going to give us the correct weight, and you're going to give it to us without the. You're going to take your numbers off, right? Or whatever you have to take off, or you don't have to take anything off. You already have.
No, I already carried it out.
All right. Okay. Okay. Go for it. 19.1. All right. Well, I don't think anybody went over. Oh yeah, Terry Stanfield went over 19.5. Woodworking went over with 21.
I think Tim.
Yeah. Timmy, 18.67. Catfish Dog won the stickers.
Yay.
All right. Congratulations, Tim.
Way to go, Tim. Nice guess, brother.
We have Catfish Dog's information, so he doesn't have to send it to us. Ed, while I'm thinking of it, you need to send me Skywalkers and who was the other one that you sent stuff out to last week?
Skywalker got both of them last week, remember? 2 shirts and 2 hats.
Yeah. One for him and one
4 stickers.
Right, but you also had JG's. Remember I told you to give me his information and you never gave me either one.
Oh yeah, I sent him a shirt and a hat also.
Right. So
and stickers.
I need them so I can put them on the list.
I got them.
Okay. Yeah. I don't. And you don't keep them. All right. So, Catfish Dog, you'll be getting some more stickers. You'll be able to wallpaper your bathroom pretty soon.
Check your messages in a few seconds, Butterfly.
Okay.
Because I have one of those that you asked for.
Oh, okay.
Okay, another lucky one going down.
Yeah, he's a cute one. Look how lively he is.
Sure. And that is directly from the envelope I received today.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Much appreciated.
Yes, ma'am. Do you need the actual first and last name, or are you good with what he put on the envelope?
His name's Justin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I thought so.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
Well, because you never know. I mean,
Right.
yeah. It took a long time for anybody out there. I think Mike Chavez was one of the first people to call me by my first name, besides Butterflies or Sunshine, or Butterflies and Sunshine. Mr. Parker calls me Butterflies. Sometimes he calls me Sunshine, but he never calls me Butterflies and Sunshine, which is all good.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jeff started calling me by my first name, and then a lot of other people started picking up. But it was always Butterflies or Butterflies and Sunshine. Yeah, Terry went over by just .3, I think. Uh,
My problem is I have a heck of a time with names. I can't even remember my own children's names. And I named
Gee,
them.
that is bad.
I named them. They get every pet, every animal, every stray, everything I've ever had in my lifetime before I get to their name. And then I'm still usually wrong and called the other one, that one, and that one,
Oh,
the
you
other.
call them you call them each other's names.
I do that all the time. And the worst part is my oldest is 28. He moved out at 18 and has not been home for 10 years. And I'm still calling itty bitty his name rather than, yeah,
Uh,
it's bad.
that's
I'm horrible with names. I am.
I was always, I like I said, I worked in a nursing home, and it it was a real blessing to remember people's first names,
Yeah.
because I tell you what, so many people, when you would address them by their first name, they would light up like the sun came out. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, you remembered
And
my
my
name,
name.
you
Yeah.
know? And my answer was always, because you're so special. You know,
Right.
and like, if they really did feel special, and they really are special people, so, and
Yeah.
each one had their own story.
Mhm.
So it was they really really appreciated uh,
Yeah.
having you remember their name.
My memory's so bad I would have had to have kept a cheat sheet.
I have to keep a cheat sheet for pretty much everything, but most of the time I'm pretty good with the names. I do I I do always have to stop and think about Jerry Parker, because I always want to call him Peter Parker. And I did one night on the show. I wrote Peter.
That's funny. That's as bad as like the first night we were having the discussion about the tournament misplaced, who is Denise, was telling me what she was going to donate and how she wanted it broken up. And I kept addressing her as Diane. But I wrote on the paper in front of me, Denise. I know who she was. But for whatever reason, I just wanted to call her Diane that day. I don't know. Just sounded
you,
good.
you had it in your head, and you know,
I apologize to her.
we're gonna that's your story and you're sticking to it.
She's like, I get it. I mean, I know Stan's wife's Diane, and I had just talked to Stan before the show about how she was doing and stuff and whatnot. So maybe it was because of that it just D's transferred over, and my brain just that was it.
You had Diane on the brain, yeah.
I must have.
Yeah, yeah. Well, sometimes that happens. It's like getting a song in your head.
Yeah.
You can't get it out no matter what you do. You try to think of other things and stuff, but you just can't shake it.
Nope. Absolutely funny how it works.
Yeah.
And it's funny because when it happens, I tell my son, it's my 1970s processor. Shush. And he just looks at me and rolls his eyes and walks away.
You know, just sometimes it's just like there's nothing to say.
Nope. It takes me a few minutes sometimes to connect the dots, but when it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
It's my
You can tell
1970s processor.
too when the light bulb goes off. It's
You
like,
know? Mm-mm.
yeah. So does anybody in the chat have any questions for any, or mostly for Rhonda, in regards to the tournament that's coming up as the fundraising tournament for JG Hill?
Can you beat Daryl?
Can you be? Yeah, I can bring up the thumbnail. Of course, the time is wrong. It's going to be over at 2:00 in the afternoon, not 4. But the rest of the thumbnail.
Didn't want roasted anglers.
There we have it.
There it is. In all his lip gloss glory.
This coming Saturday, August the 17th.
Are you running JG's banner across the bottom?
I was just going to say, and I'm going to put the banner in
There you go.
for anybody that would like to just
Donate
off the top of their head. Every
Or
for
see
every
Daryl getting the
dollar,
water.
it's £1, right, Rhonda?
I'm sorry.
For every $5, it's £1.
Yes, ma'am.
They get a pound of fish for every $5 you donate to the weight for their weight.
Yes.
And what did you say, Ed?
I don't know.
I'm sorry I cut you off. It'll come to you.
No, two things go when you get old. Your mind, and I forget what the other one is.
Yeah, you know. Do you do that thing where you get up and walk in a room and forget why you went in the room in the first place?
All the time.
Every day.
All the time.
And if I'm looking at the refrigerator, I know I got to be going in there for something.
Hopefully by the time you open it, you figured out what it was, right?
Well, that's it.
I just know automatically I'm getting something out of there.
Yeah, but you just stand there and look and try to decide what it was.
Well, it didn't matter at that point. Because I could have changed my mind after looking at something else.
You know, I do that too.
Well,
bad.
Well, yeah, since I forgot what I came in here for, I might as well just take something else, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Woodworking Outdoorsman said good night and God bless. Good night.
All right. Good night. Check you next
Stay
trip.
safe.
Tricia says, I have questions about everything. Skywalker said, sorry guys, I'm back. Just spoke to Hogleg. Good to hear. And if you're speaking to him, that's awesome. Hope he's in
Yes, it is.
Yes, that's good news in itself. Yeah.
So I thought I'd catch us up on chat.
Yeah.
Is he home or in the hospital?
I'm assuming if there's a blood clot in the artery, he's probably hospitalized because they're either going to try to dissolve it or they're going to go for it. I don't think they're just going to let him go home.
Right. That would be
Right.
my guess. I can't.
Yeah, that's just my guess.
Yeah, that would be my guess too. That he's probably in the hospital. I would hope that we're correct.
I would hope he's being cared for in the hospital with a clot.
Right, right. So
Then again, nowadays you never know.
yeah, the way they ship you out, and I mean, it's well,
Yeah, they don't keep you like they used to.
it's a shame.
I'm sorry. Skywalker said, "Uh-oh, I don't hear anything." Trisha said, "Clean your ears out." I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh that loud when you were saying something. I guess that was just my phone.
Trisha's pretty good with those one-liners. I'll tell you.
She's always good for a zinger.
Yeah.
That was cute.
Yeah.
Not, why don't you try going out and coming back in? No, clean your ears out.
You were in here the night with Brokeback Bob, weren't you?
I was probably in chat.
Yeah, you were because you were lurking, but then it got when he was doing he was with him and Jody was if what the heck was it she was going to do? Anyway, he was going to dance on a pole.
On a stripper pole. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You were you were lurking in the background, but you couldn't keep silent any longer. I know you had to too, because that night was so funny. I have to say, I think that was one of the best laugh episodes that we've ever had on this channel. And Trish was a big part of that. Yeah, see, she's there like the pole dancer.
Trish liked the part about the earmuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She brought that up the following week.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, I didn't see him tonight. I didn't see Jody tonight either.
No, I was going to ask. Maybe she's finally sleeping for once.
Well, she usually well, she did say the other night on one of the shows. She said she actually slept 7 hours.
Yeah.
That's amazing for her.
Mm-hmm.
We finally caught up to her. That's why.
She doesn't sleep. She naps.
Yes.
I mean, on a regular basis, she does not sleep. Like,
no, I know.
You know, I mean, a lot of people nap, but they also sleep.
Yeah, she's been diagnosed.
Yeah. Yeah.
She knows and she's working it, but yeah, it's not unusual for her to just fall asleep and sleep for 7 minutes and then be wide awake like nothing happened.
Skywalker said, "Did he miss any fish?" No.
Yeah.
Did he see the last one I just caught?
I thought he was
He might have been back. I don't know.
I was going to say, I thought he was in on the guessing, but you know what? I'm looking back. I don't.
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't. Well, then, yeah. Ed just caught a 19.1 pounder.
Yep. Apparently, we missed it too because we forgot to tell you.
Yeah.
So, you know. Sorry about that.
Yeah. He had a nice squeal on his rod and jumped up there, and this one stayed on the hook. And Catfish Dog won with his, what was it, 18 something?
1867 or 65.
18, yeah. 1867. Good memory.
I started second guessing it because someone else guessed 1467, and I'm like, well, maybe I put that 67 from him up to.
Well, we can always count on you for information. That is one thing we always said.
Google is my friend.
If you have a question and Rhonda's anywhere around,
That's right.
if
I
she
told you
doesn't
she's a
know
walking
it, she will
encyclopedia.
find it. But most of the time, you don't even have to look it up, I don't think.
No, I look a lot up, believe me.
Skywalker said that's 18.667 more than I caught this year.
Me too.
Uh, yeah, you're having a bad year of it, Skywalker.
Yes, you are, brother.
Well,
Stay away from them pork chops.
yeah, but the good thing is he has a long season.
Yeah.
He can pretty much fish all year round. So you still got a good part of the year to go yet. You figure we're only in the seventh, eighth month, 8th month. Wow, that just hit me. We're in
Yeah,
the
I know. I walked into a store the other day and they're actually putting Christmas out already. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh, they've had Christmas out up here for a couple weeks already.
Ugh.
I
They
couldn't.
put the Halloween and Christmas stuff out at the same time.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
I It's no wonder that by the time Christmas is here, I'm just like, eh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You
Yeah,
get.
you're glad to see it go.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I refuse. I refuse to accept the fact that it's out there. Okay. I won't have any part of it.
Nope.
It's like using the self checkout thing. Don't. It's not going to happen. I can't get into Christmas until Thanksgiving's over.
You know? There's just a certain thing about it.
Yep. I know a lot of my friends. They have all their shopping and stuff done by October. And one year I thought about it, and I'm like, that's a good idea because then it's not so hectic, with all the last minute. But you know what? That's what makes it because that year that I did shop early, I had everything all wrapped and everything. And come Thanksgiving, after Thanksgiving, it didn't feel like Christmas because it wasn't all that
Didn't have
hectic.
anything to do. Yeah.
So I had to go out shopping again, and so everybody got 2 presents that year. I said I'll never do that again.
Talk about that.
Your friends are lucky they're not buying for me because I changed my mind.
You changed your mind?
Yeah, if they bought my gift early,
Mm-hmm.
I changed my mind on what I wanted. Now I want something else, and they already bought the first thing I said. I'll
Well,
be getting 2 presents.
you're lucky that your friends ask you what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least that way you're going to get something you want. I mean, even if you changed your mind at one point, you wanted it.
There you go. At one point.
Another train.
Skywalker, a lot of things are going to be canceled if that crazy lady wins.
How about them gloves, huh?
That's neat.
What do they glow in the dark?
Yeah, they match my rods.
Oh,
Pretty neat, huh?
yeah,
That glows.
yeah. So does your hat. How did Daryl say it? Scully kill? Scully kill?
Scully kill.
Well, he's not alone though. A lot of people can't say that. And it's understandable because of the way it's spelled.
That one in Susquehanna, a lot of people have problems with when they see the spelling versus the actual pronunciation.
Mm-hmm.
We have a county over here, Wacomico is how it is spelled or it's pronounced. A friend of mine moved down here from Pennsylvania and went through it, and I called her on the phone. I'm like, "Where are you at?" She said, "Wicomico County."
And you knew where that was?
I said, "Where?" She said, "I don't know, Wicomico County." I said, "Do you mean Wacomico?" She says, "It could be that, but I kind of like the way I'm saying it better." I said, "Okay, well, you just keep on doing you, baby."
I was at my brother's the other week, and one of his friends was there, and he's always showing me stuff on his phone. And then I said to him something about memes, and he's there, a meme, and I'm there like, yeah, like what you. He's there like, oh, I always call them memes.
Yeah.
And I'm there like, okay, well now you know.
Yeah. Now you know. Do better.
Skywalker said he can't pronounce it either.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's on one of the top things on the list of rivers that are mispronounced.
Yeah.
Um, well, not Ed's. Jeff's shirts were even spelled wrong.
Oh, wow.
Wasn't it his shirt, Ed?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got one hanging in the closet. I won't wear it.
Skywalker he says skull kill.
Skull kill. Well, that's close. That's closer than
Closer to Daryl.
Yeah, Daryl's adding a lot of letters to it. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I still like
Well, he
Scully.
got the Y in there. There is a Y in it.
Just not where he put it.
I can understand why a lot of people can't figure that one out. So Jody said she might have Tony Harrison on her show on Tuesday,
Nice.
talking about the monster rod holders.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still didn't use mine yet.
Shame on you.
I know. It's Ed Green too.
I was gonna say, kind of hard to use something when you're not fishing.
Especially most of the time, unless we're bait fishing, most of the time we fish off the boat.
Right.
So that's even harder to use. To use it. It's a nice one though. I want it from him. I want it from Tony.
Yay.
When he had a big drawing for one of his milestones for subscribers.
Yes.
And he gave away a ton of stuff on that show.
Yeah.
And I won the monster rod holder for the bank rod.
Awesome.
Yeah. It's out in the garage.
The boathouse.
Yep, out in the boathouse with my rod and reel. Well, the boathouse became your
studio.
Yeah, his studio, right? Perfect word. That's what I was thinking of. Couldn't find it. It was wandering somewhere.
I was reading your
like,
mind.
like I walked into that room and I couldn't find the studio.
I know I walked into the studio for a studio. Why didn't I know that?
Yeah. Well, at least you didn't have to be out there last week and this week.
Yeah.
No, last week you were out there.
He was out in the boathouse, yeah.
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 But we did have some, I don't know about down there in Maryland, but your weather's not that much different than ours. But we had some beautiful last 3 or 4 days. I mean,
Yeah.
picture perfect weather.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was one of the benefits of Debbie getting out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, she took all that crap with her.
But
All
they
that,
say there's
all that
another one
humidity.
coming.
Well, all that humidity we were having was brutal.
It was. Take a shower, get dressed, go outside, have to come in and take a shower.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, and like I would comb my hair and get it done in the morning, and the minute I opened the door, it was gone.
Yep.
I mean, it was like just forget
The air
about it.
conditioner's running 24/7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And then what day was that, Ed? Mine decided to take a crap.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it did.
Yeah, and
Right during the pouring down rain.
yeah,
Mm.
but the water was coming in, not the rain. The
Condensation.
water from the condensation was coming in, but the drain wasn't clogged. It was really weird. And so
Wow.
anyway, Ed took it out, messed with it, put it back in, and then it was blowing smoke,
Uh-oh.
bring the. I thought it was vapor at first, but it wasn't. There was no moisture to it at all. It was completely dry. It was so that one had to go and had to put it in a different one.
Oh,
Um, but it's working fine.
no.
Yep, can't go too long without the air.
No, not at all.
But I have been turning it off at night because we really haven't. I haven't really needed it
I just
overnight.
let mine run.
Yeah. Skywalker, he said they get more rain in the summer than they get all year. Oh, we get more rain in the summer than they get all year. Yeah, it's really dry out there. I think this year's even more dry than usual.
I know here in Annapolis, we picked up almost 5 inches of rain out of Debbie.
I think we actually got more than that because, like, I kept emptying my rain gauge, and every time I emptied it, and it was like 3, 4 days in a row that we were getting all this rain,
Yeah.
and every time I emptied it, it was an inch and a half, 2 inches. One day it was an inch and 3/4. I mean,
Yep.
it added up.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll tell you what, it was great for pulling weeds afterwards.
Yeah, it made the ground nice and soft for you.
Hmm. Yep, I took advantage of that. Trust me.
Yeah, I had to cut the grass today
Yeah,
or yesterday.
poor thing. But it always looks so nice right after it's cut. And it was so brown before. It was, I mean, literally it looked like straw.
That's because of all the heat and humidity we had.
Well, yeah, and all the leaves are falling already off the trees from the heat.
Mm,
It was a weird summer.
it has been. And I apologize ahead of time, but apparently my cats want to yell at each other. So if you hear them meowing, I apologize.
No,
Okay.
that's fine.
One's playing with a toy that apparently the other one wants.
Um,
Doesn't matter that there are 6 of the same identical toy right there. They have to have each other the same. Yeah, you know how it goes.
yeah.
Yep.
If they did, well, the one that wants it now didn't want it until the other one had it.
Yeah, that is the truth because Itty's Bitty's cat, he prefers to play with springs, the little plastic springy things.
Uh huh.
He likes playing with those. Cayenne, my cat, likes to play with, it's a stuffed mouse that has a bell in it. And that's all she plays with. And I've got like 6 of them hidden throughout the house. And that's all she plays with. So she's playing with her toy, but B wants it.
Of
And it's
course.
not even a toy he plays with.
Well, it's like kids. You know, you
Yep.
have this whole toy box full of toys, and they always want they all will always want the same one. Whatever the one picks up, then the other one wants that one too.
Yep.
Rebel River Cats is in the house saying, "Hello, everyone. Good
Hey,
morning.
Rebel, what's going on, brother?
How are you?"
If you
And
hear
Skywalker said, "If you hear a bizarre howl, it's just my baby mama."
springs bingies, yeah, that's about what they look like.
Yeah.
I squeeze them together and let it go, and it springs across the room, and he goes chasing them.
They can be entertaining.
I bought this pom pom shooter. It's a literal plastic gun that you load pom poms into, and you shoot it across the room. And the cats are very interested in them when I shoot them, but they lose interest in them after they're shot.
Well, because they don't want to have. It's not like a dog to play catch.
Oh, yes, yes. Both of my kittens play fetch.
They do. They bring
Yes.
it back to you.
He brings the springs to you to throw,
Well,
and Cayenne brings you the little stuffed mouse or the little stuffed fish with the bell in it. So you throw it, and they will bring it back to you several times before they just say, "Nope, had enough, done."
wow. Yeah, that's strange for a cat, isn't it?
They're strange. They're mine.
Skywalker said they don't get and they it never rains there in the summer.
Wow, I couldn't handle that.
Nah. Well, I couldn't live in California. Period.
Well, no, their earth moves too much for me. We had one shimmer here in Maryland that one time, and I like to freak out.
Well, they just had one in LA this week.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah, they I couldn't deal with that. I'm too much of a control freak. I can't control the ground moving.
Skywalker said the last time she howled, we had Bigfoot hunters arriving from all over the country.
Oh, dear Lord help us.
Rebel River Cats, yeah, we did have some fish caught tonight. Earlier, we had Possum and Jimmy in, and Jimmy caught a 5-pounder. And then we had Daryl and Chad and Mike, right?
I know Chad, yes, because he said he had talked to Mike for over an hour. And
Yeah, before he knew his name. Okay. And they caught a 20.2 pounder and then a 4.8 pounder. And Ed just recently caught an 18.67 pound flatty.
It was 19.1. The guess was
19.1.
7.
Oh, 18.67 is what catfish Dog.
Dog, yes.
Right.
Yes.
And it was 19. I'm sorry, 19.
You're good.
I'm taking your thunder away from you, Ed.
TBI.
So yeah,
Wait
19.
till you come out for your PB. We're gonna drop that down too.
No, I won't let you.
Thank you, Rhonda. Yep. I'm gonna have to work hard for that because summer's almost over.
Yeah,
And according to you, our fish are still on spawn.
it's been slow.
Yeah, but you said they don't have any spawn marks yet.
Nope, none.
Hmm.
I mean that one you caught was beautiful and nice and smooth and
Yeah,
yeah.
all clean.
I didn't I mean like it's been over a month.
I just want to let Skywalker know I did tell Daryl the news. I messaged him because I figured they were still getting home off the water.
Right. Yeah, well like I said, we'll have to put that out there in some of the chats about getting prayers and some support. Knowing Daryl, he'll be looking to do some kind of supportive fundraiser too. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. Now, if I didn't think he was on the water or awake, I'd have waited till tomorrow morning to send it. But I figured
Mhm.
since they were just getting off the water when the news came out, I'd let them know.
Yeah, they had a rough year too. They just lost their dog this year.
Hmm.
Earlier in the year, that was rough.
Yep.
Right around the time that he made the decision not to do the show anymore.
I was kind of surprised that he stopped doing the show.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, when he cut back, I could see that because it is a lot that early in the morning every day of the week. So when he took some time, I did I didn't really think a whole lot of anything, but I don't know what the main reason or why. I don't know the details why he stopped the show, but I do know that right around the time or right after they did lose the dog,
Oh,
which was devastating too. He said, your animals are like your family members.
yes, a little bit, Rebel. Hog Leg has a blood clot in his heart artery, is how it was said, and 30% heart function.
Right.
So we are asking for prayers for Hog Leg.
Mm-hmm. So we'll be sharing that with fellow
Yeah, I'll be
community members.
I'll be on Snagging Night Live tomorrow night, so I'll make sure the guys know too.
Right. And then Friday, well, Stan will know from tomorrow night.
They don't know yeah, because we're doing the Daryl thing tomorrow night. They already did the
Mm-hmm.
so I know we'll be up on that. And then Friday night we'll have Cat Chat with Stan. And Saturday morning we'll have the fundraiser.
Okay.
Sunday morning we'll be doing Stand Day again. Good Googa Moga, do I get a day off this week? No, I don't.
I was thinking of you on Monday. I thought to myself, boy, I bet you she's really glad that there's no scheduled shows and stuff today, that she's got to, be on there. But she gets at least a day to catch her breath. Um, you weren't on anything on Monday, were you?
No, I wasn't. I don't even think I turned YouTube on Monday either.
I don't blame you.
I don't think I did. I think I was like, nope, I'm done with done. I
Right.
need a mental health day.
Yeah. Yep. A couple in a row would be nice with after this is all over.
That'll be sometime next week.
Well,
Actually, I don't even know that it'll be a whole lot because we've got what's the next tournament coming up on the 24th? There's a tournament coming. I have it written down. I just got to find the paper it's on.
right.
I forget which tournament. It's one of the live fishing league tournaments. I just don't remember which one. Oh, Wheel of Fortune,
Oh.
24th of August. So that's the week after.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a Brian B tournament.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Brian B's got it made for this tournament on Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah.
He doesn't, I mean, literally, he's just got to start his life. He's got Creole, Daryl, Cool Cats, 922, John Parker, and 1 Pound Dustin. He ain't gonna have to talk.
He'll be lucky if he can get a word in.
Yeah, you know.
He might have to mute everybody just to say what he wants to say.
He will. He will.
Oh, Brian, yeah, he's a fun guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Daryl may be popping in and out, supposedly. I don't know how he's gonna do that, but
From the boat.
no, I mean popping in and out of each live stream.
Right. From his boat. That's what I'm saying.
What, through the YouTube side?
No, I just mean I don't understand. He's got a home channel basically because he was chosen for Brian B's channel, but he's thinking he's going to channel jump throughout the day.
Right.
And
Is he going to be just in chat though, or
just
actually?
no, he wants to be on panel in all three. So my suggestion to him was, since we've got the open panel, we only put 8 anglers on each channel.
Mhm.
So that leaves the host spot would be 9. And then there's a free window, which is number 10. So use that when, like at 10 o'clock, when we know Randy Swain's going to jump, use that, the channel that Randy Swain is not on, which, let me see, who is he on? So they are on Stan's channel. So Brian and Dustin could bring that channel up on their spare window, so all 3 channels still see Randy Swain jump in the water. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
they've been doing that, right?
Yeah,
Picking
but
up.
Daryl's thinking he wants to jump chats or jump panels, and I'm like, but if you do that and something scheduled is going on, you're going to take that away. You know what I mean? So we got to work it all out. It's a mess.
Well, I mean, again, whatever way he wants to work it is fine with me. It's his tournament, you
Yep.
know. He orchestrated it pretty much.
My fear is that if you've got 3 channels and Daryl's jumping, the 2 channels Daryl's not on are going to lose viewers to go watch him jump, which is expected, and that happens.
Right.
If you're broadcasting it through all 3, then they still all 3 share the same audience, and it stays pretty, numbers stay good, algorithms stay good. So that's where my thinking was coming from. I could be 100% wrong with it because
No, that's smart thinking. I didn't even think of that.
I'm just thinking numbers, and
Right.
I don't understand, and I won't sit here and pretend to understand it. But if you have like a sudden loss of viewers, I would think that would hurt your algorithm with YouTube. If you all of a sudden lose a bunch of viewers
Right.
and then gain them back and then lose them and gain them, I think that would hurt you more than just staying steady. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's really no other way of seeing everything unless you do jump channels sometime.
I think he should be on all three channels at the same time because they're trying to beat him.
Right.
Yeah, I'm all for that. This way, here, all three channels get to see him jump in the river.
Right.
Then well, let's hope he's doing a lot of jumping.
Well, I know one, 11 o'clock.
Yep. We got at 9 o'clock, we got Stan doing his ice bucket challenge. And then at 10 o'clock, Randy Swain jumps. And then 11 o'clock, Daryl jumps.
For starters.
That's what we got so far.
Well, who knows? Daryl may have to jump before that.
2 or 3 more times before that. Right.
Yeah,
It is very possible.
yeah. And Stan was saying that his granddaughters wanted to put the ice on him.
Yeah, if it's either going to be the grandkids doing it or Diane gets to do it.
Oh, okay. Or maybe
She would have a ball doing that.
yeah, maybe they'll trade off if he gets enough people to sponsor him to do it over and over.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to do one for free.
Yeah, the first one he's doing it for free at 9 o'clock.
Right.
He's not sure that the grandkids are going to be there at the beginning
Mm-hmm.
or not, or there's something. I don't know if there were plans made before the tournament, so he doesn't know if the grandkids will be available. But if they're not available, then Diane's going to do it.
Oh, I'm sure that's going to be under protest. Mark's in the house saying good morning, Ed, Butterflies, and Rhonda.
Good morning. Trisha wants to know, is the pole dancer jumping channels too?
Is he even in it?
Which
no,
one?
Brokeback Bob's not in it.
Okay.
Oh, no, he didn't.
No, no such luck, Trish. Not this trip. No earmuffs or anything going on.
Oh, good.
Yeah, well, like a lot of times in the daytime, Any Finn. Are you familiar with Any Finn, Rhonda?
Yeah.
Okay.
I work in his.
He fishes a lot in the daytime.
Yeah.
And a lot of times in the daytime, I'll get into his chat. So if he's on tomorrow, and he usually is almost every day, he's fishing somewhere. I will put it out there for about hard legs.
Yeah. I do a lot of, like, during the day, I'll put YouTube on the TV. So I'm listening, I'm hearing, but I don't see chat because I'm, doing other things or whatever. But I hear the talking, and I might not actually see the show, but like I hear fish on and I come running. And then I go back to doing what I'm doing. Fish on, come running.
Well, a lot of times I like to wear bicycle shorts because they have the 2 pockets on the side.
Yeah.
And I always put my phone in one and my keys in the other. And a lot of times I'll have the phone in my pocket listening.
Right.
While I'm working in the garden, working around the house, whatever.
Yeah.
It's easy to hear the phone when it's in your pocket like that. But I don't get into the chat then because I can't really see the chat. I can listen to it, but I can't really see it. Doesn't mean I'm not there. It's just that I'm not, because I don't like to get into chat unless I can actually answer people then when they say hi and stuff. So unless I know I have time to do that, I don't usually get in. Trish said, "Is Jody starting the whole thing off singing?" You never know with Jody. And
Um,
her and Cool Cats are on the same team this year for this time.
are they?
I'm pretty sure she made a comment about they never been on the same team together.
Cool Cats is on Brian B, and she's on Dustin.
Yeah, they're fishing out of their own boats.
Yeah, I know. Well, they do that a lot in tournaments. What was that she was talking about then last night?
Mm-hmm.
She wanted to fish with Cool Cats,
What's that?
but
She
they signed up separately.
I think she was going to, but Brian B said that he would sponsor each of them. So that's
Right.
why she's fishing separate. But yeah, they got assigned separate channels again. She
Yep.
had to be able to fish together with him.
Hmm.
I think what she was talking about, if they were on the same channel, they could have fished out of the same boat. Just keep
Yeah.
their fish separate, you know?
Yep.
Maybe that's what she was talking about.
Yeah, I think that's what she was talking about.
It could have been that I walked off and wasn't paying much attention at the time.
I could be sitting there reading it and still not paying attention. I walk into a room and forget what I walked into the room for. See, it all comes in full circle. I'm telling you.
It's like we hear when we hear, but we don't listen.
I'm good for that one too. I almost bought a T-shirt that said, "I'm great at multitasking. I can listen, forget, and something else. I forget what the rest of it was, all at one time." And I'm like, "Okay, yep, that's me." But I suck at multitasking.
Yeah, yeah. Remember River Cat said he's on the road most of the time listening in and can't chat. And that's when he normally just puts the eyeballs on.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah.
Stay safe, brother. Keep your eyes on the road.
Yeah, he's on the road a lot.
Yep.
I
That's
used
what truck drivers do.
I used to be that way.
You what way?
Traveling all the time.
When you said you were a district manager.
Yeah, I used to leave Sunday night and I wouldn't come home until Friday.
Mm, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, one of my best friends, he was an over the road truck driver,
Yeah.
and he was gone for sometimes a month at a time.
Yeah. That's hard.
He'd go across country, northeast, south, all over the place, and he would line up a load to wherever he was going or close to where he was going, so he didn't waste gas and time and stuff, and then take it, and then pick up a load there and just
Yep.
keep going. Sometimes, over a month before he even came home. And when he did come home, he would only be home like maybe one weekend or one night or something and
Back out he went.
off again.
Yeah.
He basically lived in his truck.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a rough that's rough.
Yeah.
I mean his wife was basically when he when he said he was gonna retire, I was like, I wonder how this is gonna go. Yeah. But
Mark
so
Mark said
it's going well.
Mark says he worked from home since 2002. It gets old, to be honest.
Um,
Well, my office was in my home, my base, but if I had like an area or territory or district that I had to spend time in, I would just go, Sunday night I'd leave the house, get a hotel, and just stay up there for the week and come home Friday morning.
yeah, I mean, well, that's the other extreme. I don't think I would like working constantly from home
Yeah.
because I need to get out of the house
Mm-hmm.
every day for something. even if I don't get in my car and go somewhere, I have to do something outside or whatever. I can't like just sit around the house.
Yep.
And I don't know how I would do working all day in the house and then doing my other stuff in the house and not going out. I don't think I would enjoy that.
My problem is motivation working from home because it's like too tempting to go sit in the recliner that has heat and massage and watch YouTube instead of going to my desk and sitting in an uncomfortable office chair and trying to figure out. Yeah.
But this is why they realized that they really needed to bring people back on campuses and stuff because
Yeah.
they aren't as productive as they thought they were going to be.
Yep.
But it's human nature.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're home,
Yep.
literally home. you know, you get dressed up from the waist up, and the rest of you is in pajamas and slippers or whatever.
Yep.
And you go off and you do a load of wash and you come back and you know depending on what exactly you're doing on the computer and stuff, sometimes you have to wait for the feedback before you can continue with your task. So if that feedback doesn't come back for an hour or so, you can check it every so often and go do whatever.
Yeah.
It's not like you could just leave it and come back and do something else in between, so I mean, but then when you're at work, you really aren't getting any more work done. You're just not double, multitasking at your own home. But like I said, I know it does get abused.
Yeah.
I mean, people go on vacation, they take their laptop with them. You're not going to do as much work on vacation as you are even if you were home.
Right.
So
Did I tell you that 922 wrote a song for the fundraiser?
no,
I'm going to put the link in chat for you. Noticed it just before we went live, and I meant to say something earlier.
is this just something new?
He put it out. Oh, I don't want to click it because if I click it, it's going to start playing, and then it's going to like blare through my speaker, and it's going to be all over the place. But he gave Stan a song about Stan Day, and I believe they're AI generated type songs. But he put a song together for the fundraiser. He put a video out on his channel, and I just linked it there for everybody. But I laughed. I thought it was so cute.
Hmm. Is it you put on did you put on the video or did you put on his channel?
Just the video, so that'll take them directly to that music video.
Because it's bringing me to his channel.
It should be the video. Because I just went into my history and shared the link from the video.
Because when I click on it, it's opening his channel and it's saying subscribe.
All right, hang tight for a sec. Let me mute this in case it comes on loud. All right, there's this. Try that one. And maybe it did just take his link from his channel. Did that one work?
I'm getting the same thing.
Huh.
Well, you know what? Oh, I'm going the first one to make it out of this because I'm getting an echo. I didn't realize I wasn't even subscribed to him. I mean, I have so many people that I have subscribed to, but he's one that is around all the time. Um, so anyway, I just subscribed to him. So maybe it's in on his community page or something.
It's his last released video.
Okay.
And it says, "Can you beat Daryl?" The name of it's like, "Can you beat Daryl tournament, benefit tournament for JG Hill?" So I mean, you'll recognize it as soon
Yeah,
as
I'll have to go research it. So yeah, I didn't know he was that talented.
Apparently, according to Lisa, he can't catch fish, so he must be wasting talent somewhere else. And apparently, it's here.
They're brother and sister, right?
No, not blood. They just are very, very close.
Oh, okay.
And
'Cause
consider each other.
okay,
Yes.
I know one of the shows. She said something about him being her brother.
It's more because she picks on him so much. It's like a sibling rivalry type of thing. So they refer to each other as brother and sister because they, have that thing going.
Well, she does pretty good on picking on a lot of people.
She's just funny. She is. I love her to death.
No, but that's what I said. But so I thought maybe they really were.
I think they've just
he
built
comes back at her pretty good too.
Yeah, I think they've just built a very, very good, close friendship with one another, especially after the gathering and stuff like that. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll have to, like you said, I'll have to investigate it when I can actually turn the sound up.
yeah, it's cute.
Yeah, I'm sure. I envy people that can make stuff like that.
I don't have the patience.
Well, I don't have the knowledge.
I don't have that either.
The,
But I really don't have the patience.
the technical knowledge that goes along with making something like that.
Yeah.
I just, I'm just getting by with what I do here. It's like, all right, well, every day it's, like it's a really good thing to learn something new. My grandson got me a Ring camera from my door, and that's been a project too. Experimenting with motion zones and all
Yeah.
that stuff that goes. And I'm there like, oh, I could not do this for a living. No way. And I hate to bug him all the time, and he don't mind, but still, he's young. He's got things to do, and he works, and it's like I can't just keep bugging him every time. I got to learn this on my own. But I'm afraid to hit too many buttons because I'm afraid I'm going to mess something up so bad that he may not be able to fix it.
I just look at itty bitty and go, it's computers. Fix it.
Well, that's it. It's like me in the car. I don't know what it is, but it's broken.
That's it.
Yeah.
Well, I have a mechanic that I take my car to. That's what his job is. That's what I pay him to do.
Leave it to the experts. That's why we're keeping people working, Rhonda.
That's it. That's it.
Gray Wolf's in the house.
Hey,
Saying
Gray Wolf. My air conditioner at the beginning of the year started going out, and I took it into the mechanic and I said, here's what it isn't doing, here's what it is, here's what it is doing. He says, I need to empty it and refill it. Okay, do that. It's worked fine since. I'm not complaining.
There you go. Well, it just took. I had I had an extra one that was sitting in the basement.
Yeah.
I just said, you know what? I'm not even gonna think about worrying about getting it fixed or bothering with it anymore when the smoke started coming out of it. Because I have a lot of allergies to like chemicals and different things. I'm like, that's how Legionnaires get spread through
Yeah.
the vapors from air conditioning and stuff. I mean, like, nah, just take it out.
I'll get a new one.
Get the other one, and being the good guy he is, he had no problem with it. So I appreciate it. Thank you again, Ed.
I think we talked him to sleep.
Possible he can sleep standing up, I think.
I know many people that can. Jody would be one.
She can fall asleep in the middle of a conversation.
She does. She has.
Yeah,
I've heard stories.
she's done it on the live.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Bugman, good morning.
wow, Buggy's in the house. Good morning, Buggy.
I don't know if that's a
Good
good
morning,
thing or a
Bugman.
bad thing.
What, Buggy?
Yeah, Buggy being up this early. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because usually if he's up this early, it's because he had to get up, not because he wants to be up.
Right.
Howdy, Run.
Yep. Yep, you're right. Yeah, he's got a
And
task.
I'm glad he's here.
Yeah. Always good to see him. You awake, Ed?
Yep.
Did we just wake you?
What?
Did
Did you just wake me?
we just wake you up?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Buggy said the pappy woke me up going back to bed.
More rest.
Thanks for popping in on
Yep.
your way back to bed. Hope you can go back to sleep.
What time you got?
Holy crap. It's 20:04.
Yeah, look at that,
Time flies when you're having fun.
doesn't it?
Gray Wolf, it sounds like mine, honey. You know what gets me out of bed in the morning? My bladder.
Oh,
That sounds
yeah,
like
I think most of us, that's the first thing we do in the morning.
Well, if it isn't the bladder waking me up, it's the cats jumping on it and telling me, hey.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Mom's a springboard this morning. Let's jump.
Yeah,
Bugman, yes, he has.
yes, he did.
I'll let Butterfly.
No, you go for it, Rhonda. You'll get this right.
Let's
No,
see.
because she takes weight off of me, Rhonda.
Let's see if I can remember. We had Daryl and Chad and Mike, and they caught 2. One was a small flathead, about 5 pounds, if I'm not mistaken, 4.5 fish, 4.8, somewhere in that area.
Perfect.
And then they caught a 20-pound blue, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we had Ed catch a 19.1.
Flathead.
And we had Jimmy catch, I forget what the weight of it was, but he caught something.
It was close to 5 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah, it's close to 5.
They said it really fast, and we didn't even have a chance to tell him not to give the weight because we
Yeah,
wanted to chat. But so we figured, okay, well,
it was what it was.
yeah, we lost that. We lost that one. But yeah, it was almost 5 pounds. It was 4 point something.
And did I forget anybody else, or did we? Did
No,
I?
no, you got
No,
them
that was it.
all.
And that's all memory. I didn't write that
Woo-hoo! Look at you. That's why I call you the wizard, like I said.
down.
We have to
4
get you
fish
one
on
of those,
this show so far tonight,
we'll have to get you
or
one of
this
those
morning.
little pointed hats.
Can we have it of aluminum foil?
Yeah. Probably would be easy to find this time of year.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you have them down there, but we have tons of Halloween shops up here. Yeah, it kept us busy.
Yeah, we had fun.
We had Daryl and his crew on live, and Possum was up. That's always a treat to have Possum pop in.
And
Yeah, he's fun.
when Ed ends the show, we're going to change the name to Shut Up, Possum. Because I think the first 2 hours of the show was nothing but Shut Up, Possum.
Well, if it wasn't coming from Daryl, it usually comes from Amanda.
They were both getting them tonight, boy. And I'm just sitting back here laughing at it.
Then
Uh,
Daryl saying, "I just hope I don't hit a possum on the way home."
well, you were in on Rick's show, right, Rhonda?
I was not this evening.
Oh, you weren't in on Rick's show. Okay.
No.
Because Squirrel was in there,
Gotcha.
and somebody was saying that their dog passed away,
Aw.
and I think it was Rick turned around and said something about, well, he's up in heaven chasing squirrels. And after it was out, he apologized to Squirrel. He said, "I'm sorry, Squirrel. That came out before I realized what I was saying."
Before we lose Buggy back to bed, hopefully he's still in chat.
He
I
is.
wanted to let him know the news that we were given tonight because he can share it this morning on his channel.
Right.
If he
Oh,
goes,
yeah.
I don't know if he's going live or if Rustic is, but either way, he can get the news over. Skywalker came in this evening and informed us that Melissa had called and that our friend Hogleg is in. Well, I can't say he's in. I'm going to assume he's in the hospital, but he has a blood clot in his heart artery, and that we are asking for prayers. But I just thought that, we should spread the word, and more prayers, the better.
Oh yeah, can't hurt.
Nope, surely can't.
Well, what did she say? He had 30%.
30% heart function at this point.
Yeah.
But on the good side of that, Skywalker did say that he has spoken to him.
Right.
So if he's speaking, that to me is a good sign.
Yeah.
And, the prayers are a good thing. Let's get them out there.
Yeah. Like I said, hopefully by tomorrow we hear a little bit more, hopefully better news. And
Skywalker did
like
say,
I said, under the circumstances, I certainly am hoping that they have him hospitalized.
yeah. Skywalker did say, I think it was one of the last things he said in chat was that he would keep us posted.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Skywalker's a good guy too. Well, he used to come in on the Hog Lake show almost every morning.
Yeah.
That's where I first saw Skywalker,
Yeah.
on the Hog Lake show.
He's funny.
Mm-hmm. Him and his baby mama back
Yeah,
here.
it was in there every morning when I went in there and was fishing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bugman said Rustic's running this morning, but he'll be up on panel, so I'm sure he'll say, he'll let everybody know. Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah.
And Gray Wolf said a prayer in chat for him. Thank you.
Yeah, Grey Wolf's good with that.
Yeah. I know him and Curtis and Eric were close too, and they usually go up with Buggy and Rustic, so I figured that'll get the news to them at least. All right, Buggy, good night.
Thank you, Grey Wolf. That's very nice.
He says, I'm your resident pastor. Yes, he is. And
Yeah.
you're welcome, Buggy.
My neighbor can put these beautiful prayers together. I'm more like I'm just talking, having a conversation. Um, I I don't put my prayers together as near as nicely as that. So
Yeah, I don't either. It's usually just, what needs done, do it, please.
well, it's like I'm chatting with a friend.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not when I pray, I don't do like a formal
Right.
prayer.
No.
So I mean, like I said, I do pray every morning and every night, but it's not a specific.
It's not a formal thing. It's kind of like, hey,
Yeah, like,
here's our daily chat.
yeah, yeah. Thanks for being there today.
Hey, me.
Yep. And that's right, Gray Wolf. It does not matter how you pray. It just matters that you pray.
I know, and I feel that in my heart, Gray Wolf. But thanks for saying that, because it makes me feel better that I'm not as good at it as other people. But I do admire people who can put those beautiful prayers
Yes.
together. And I
John
appreciate
Parker, he's a good one.
John Parker puts a lot of things together.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But
That man.
him and his made up songs.
Apparently, he can't put a drill where it needs to be. He wants to run it through his hands lately.
Yeah. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Huh.
He was going to withdraw from the tournament. I said, "Don't you dare." I said, if I can earn weight from home, so can you.
Right. But did he get feeling back in his thumb?
No. Not according to his post on Facebook.
Well, yeah, I saw that. That's why I was wondering if you heard something since then. Okay.
Yeah. It's going to be a while because he severed a nerve.
Well, hopefully it does come back.
Yeah.
I mean, of all things, your thumb.
He just needs to slow down.
Yeah, I know he was having some health issues. I haven't heard anything about that lately, so I guess that worked itself out.
Are you talking about with his eyes?
No.
Oh, okay.
He was having some other issues there for a while.
Yeah.
But he seems to be doing good there with where he's living.
Yeah. He's close to the water and can do, what he wants to do.
And he seems to be catching more fish than he was there for a long time.
Yeah. Gray Wolf, the J.G. Hill sticker was designed recently by John Parker as well, and so was our thumbnail. They were both done by John Parker. Man's a wizard when it comes to that stuff.
Oh my
Yes,
god!
he is.
I mean, he made my sticker. He made me several. He surprised me. The first one, he just out of the blue sent it to me, and I mean, I was shocked.
Yeah,
And then he made the second one, which is the one I actually used for my logo.
gotcha.
And then when I thought it couldn't get any nicer, he made me a a screensaver for my phone picture,
Yeah,
and that is phenomenal.
yeah.
I mean, it's just so perfect and so gorgeous. When my phone lights up, a lot of people are like, "Oh my gosh, what do you have on your phone?"
Yeah.
It's it,
And it
and
is
Yeah, he uses
amazing that he is
thumbnails for this
legally
show
blind.
too.
It is amazing that he is legally blind and still does all of that.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
he made Ed's thumbnail.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I said, he does some amazing work.
I know he makes a lot of two stands, thumbnails,
Uh
and
huh.
clips and things for him. In fact, the first thing when we were talking about this, we need a thumbnail, John.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mr. Parker.
And legitimately, the picture that you see here on JG's sticker, we gave him that, and we gave him the "I get no respect" picture from Daryl with that you said looks like he's got lip gloss.
Uh huh.
And we gave him the particulars about the tournament, and the thumbnail that you see is what he gave us back.
He
Well,
nailed it.
like I
Yes,
said, he does he's got a really good imagination, and it's amazing just that he can even do the stuff that he
mhm.
does. But talking about thumbnails and things, was it um, Tom Owens or who was it that does a lot of the AI stuff?
I don't know. It
Because
was
I
it
have
wasn't Tom.
it wasn't Tom
No,
because
Tom's computer illiterate more so than I am.
oh is he okay? Because I haven't really seen him in chat like I used to always see him.
I'm thinking he does a lot more lurking lately.
Oh, okay, all right. Because I mean I am friends with him on Facebook, and I don't really haven't seen him put a whole lot out there either.
Yeah.
So I was just you know
I don't think he's been fishing a lot lately.
okay.
I could be wrong, but he hasn't met. Usually, when we speak, if he's been fishing, I'll hear about the fish he's caught and what they weighed. And I haven't been hearing those types of reports when we
Right.
talk.
Yeah, and what the
So,
weights are.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I don't think he's been doing a whole lot of fishing. It's hot, it's summer.
Well, yeah.
He wants to be out there.
Yeah. It is a little tough.
Yeah,
So,
usually he'll say like I'm up to 2,000 pounds so far.
Yeah.
right.
Right.
You don't hear any of that.
No.
Trisha said she's legally dumb.
I can relate to that.
I, I'll just say I'm legally blonde.
I was born a blonde. Do I count?
Uh,
I was born a blonde and became a redhead. Does that count for anything?
you were born a blonde and became a redhead?
Yeah, my hair turned auburn red type color from childhood. And
It,
now, if I try to dye my hair, no matter what color I dye it, it's red.
it comes it comes out red. Red
I
eye.
have dyed my hair black, rinsed it, put a towel around it, dried my hair, looked in the mirror, and it was clown orange red.
Hmm.
I don't care what color.
Yeah, I was born blonde, then it got darker, and now it's back to blonde.
So whenever I do something goofy, I just look at them and go, "It's my blonde roots. Don't worry,"
yeah, well,
because I was
I
born blonde.
I always say it's not natural, but then I get some wise people that say, I think all that dye sank in.
Good morning, NJ.
NJ, what's going on, brother? How's it going, Mark?
I guess I should share the news with NJ as well.
Yes,
Oh yeah, definitely.
definitely.
NJ, Hog Legs needs some prayer, buddy. He has a blood clot in his heart artery and 30% heart function.
And we just found this out, what, maybe about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago?
Yeah. Let me see if the chat goes back that far to tell me. No. Maybe. Hold on. It loaded some more. I might get back there.
Gray Wolf, yeah, I just got it.
It was at
it's a nice
2:06 a.m. that Skywalker told us in chat.
2:06. Okay, so almost 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I didn't think I was going to make it till 4 o'clock tonight. Wow.
Look at that. You didn't even realize it was this late.
No, I didn't.
It
Time
creeps
flies
up.
when you're having fun.
It creeps up on something. Then one night it was like almost 4:15, and I just happened to look at the screen, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!"
We went over. Oh, Lordy. Well, at least you're not standing, start late.
Right. Yeah.
Or Brian and end alive.
Yeah, well, like I said,
You did see that last week, didn't you?
What's that?
Thursday night last week, what Brian did to Chad at Bait Shop.
Oh no, I signed out of bait shop early.
Oh, well, you weren't the only one, because at 8:45, Brian visited the bait shop and decided to leave. And when he left, he ended the live instead of just leaving the studio.
But you know who's done that more than once?
Stan.
Stan. He did it on Ed's show. Wasn't it Stan, Ed?
Yeah.
That did it to you one night.
Oh, Lordy.
It happens. It happens. Trish said, "Did I just hear Ed snoring?" Very possible, Trish.
No.
It's usually the best answer with that type of, tone to it. Yes, he was.
Not me.
Sure.
No, Ed has a hard time sleeping.
I can sympathize with that.
No, I'm only kidding. Ed has no problem sleeping.
Well, I'm lucky if I get 2 hours at a time. So.
Oh.
No, I need more than that.
No, I'm serious. I fall asleep 45 minutes to an hour and a half, and then I'm up for another 10, 15 hours, and then I'll get another 2 hours sleep, and then I'm up for another. Yeah, it stinks.
I take the boat home, put it in the boathouse, go in the house, and go to bed, and I don't wake up until after 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock sometimes.
Yeah. I can't sleep like that, but I envy anybody that can.
Yeah.
But I typically need my 8 hours. I don't function well on too many days without 8 hours.
Well, see, now you know why I can't multifunction. It's that 2 hours of sleep after, you know. If I got 4 hours, I could probably handle multitasking.
You're talking about multitasking. I couldn't do any tasking at all if I only got 2 hours of sleep every night. Yeah.
Well, it was funny because I went for one of those sleep studies.
Uh-huh.
And they hooked me all up and they did a night study, and then I had to stay for the day and do a day study. So I did them both back to back, got them done, and they come back and told me I was a narcoleptic insomniac. Now, how does that work? Because a narcoleptic is someone who can fall asleep at any given time, and an insomniac is somebody who never sleeps. So how does that work with that diagnosis?
I had no clue.
Is that why hence you have all the napping? Because like you have no problem falling asleep, but then you can't stay asleep?
I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but they're just like, well, you tend to fall asleep, but you never fall asleep. And I'm like, huh? Well, some Ambien. I'm like, yeah, no, we'll skip the Ambien. Thank you.
Yeah, well, yeah, if as long as you can function without any kind of medicine,
Well, I mean, I took it. I took it for 1 week. The first dose knocked me out for 12 hours.
Yeah, that would scare the crap out of me.
I mean, I didn't even get up for something to drink or to use the restroom. No, I just 12 hours out cold. My husband thought I was dead.
Yeah, like holy.
I took one the next night. Nothing. It never did put me to sleep, or I did not have for a week after that. I didn't, and I'm like, why am I taking this?
Yeah, like I said,
I'm like, nope, done.
I'm really leery of any kind of medicine anyway because of my reactions. I never know. Well, we have no reels, no frills, no mercy in the house saying good morning. And Grey Wolf said he's done that before and left the poor young lady on panel. And she was so nervous till he got back in. Well, at least he came back in, Grey Wolf. One night we lost Ed, and he never came back. Jody and I closed the show out. And I don't think he wasn't sleeping. He had some kind of technical issue. But the week before he went out, but then he came back. So we're waiting and waiting, thinking the same thing. And he never came back. So, yeah. So there's things happen.
You gotta love the technical.
I do. I appreciate it. Like I said, that's my grandson is a techie. He does it for a living, and I wouldn't even begin to try.
StreamYard is definitely not perfect.
No.
Perfect. They I don't know. I think they changed their rules midstream.
Probably.
Well, YouTube does too, to a point. Like I know, like I said, sometimes you're sub to somebody, and then all of a sudden you're not.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a story with that one.
Oh.
Jody, me and Jody. I subbed to her. She made me a mod. I go back the next week. I'm still a mod, but I'm not subbed to her. So I re-subbed to her. And I made a joke about it. It's nice to know that you cannot be subbed to somebody but still be a mod for their channel.
Right.
And she said, what are you talking about? I said, well, obviously they unsubbed me from you again. Next week I go in, I was unsubbed from her again. I had to sub to her 3 times before it finally stuck, and I haven't had a problem since.
Huh.
But I was a mod in her channel during them unsubbing me from her.
Right. That's really weird.
Yeah, you kind of wonder how that worked.
You know?
Because you have to be subbed.
See? That's what I thought too. But when I would go into her page, it would say subscribe. It wouldn't say, subscribed. It was the white and said, do you want to subscribe?
Well, yeah. I mean, a lot of us have the subscribers only thing on the channel, so you can't even get in chat unless you're subscribed. Go figure. Like I said, I don't know how that stuff. Well, look at this. I'm still here, and according to that notification,
You shouldn't be.
I should be gone.
You shouldn't be.
I should have been out of here. You and Ed should have been ending the show.
Oh boy. And apparently the cats want the different toys again because they fighting.
Oh boy, they're at it.
The ones right here next to me going, Ma, he got my toy. He got my toy, Ma.
Ray Wolf said, "How can you be a mod and not subbed?"
I don't know, but apparently you can.
I guess the same way you can be a narcoleptic insomniac.
Insomniac. You're an unsubbed mod. Have fun. Leave it to YouTube.
Yeah, well, we didn't. Skynet didn't take over last week either and shut us all down at midnight.
Oh no, it didn't either. I forgot all about that.
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
Skywalker brought that up, didn't he?
Yeah, I should have brought that up to Skywalker when he was in earlier.
Right.
Well, between Daryl and Possum, you couldn't get a question in edgewise.
This is.
Oh! I hear noise. Is it a false alarm?
Do we need to put you full screen in?
Good night, Grey Wolf.
Thanks for coming in, Grey Wolf. Always good to see you. Yes. Yes, congratulations.
Congrats.
Yes. Jump into the tournament chat so we can celebrate a little bit with you.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's quite an accomplishment.
We can throw that around in the different channels.
Yeah.
Need some good news.
Kudos. Yes, we do. And that is good news.
Oh, he scares me when he does stuff like that.
Trish said, "Did Ed fall over?" And
I think he's trying to. Do you see him?
Just as I read it, he almost did.
I think he was matching Daryl for swims.
You got one on, Ed?
Yeah.
It looks it. All right.
Like it's
What a way
fighting him.
to end. What a way to end the show, huh?
There you go.
Oh, you're working on that day. All right, Grey Wolf. Well, hopefully you can take a few seconds to jump in and say hi to us. Well, I know we'll all be in there.
Yeah. I don't have a choice. I'm working.
Yeah. You're fishing it.
Yeah, from my chair. I'm going to take a page out of John Euler's I Can Fish from My Couch tournament.
Trish said she thinks she had a premonition. Yeah, well, I think you're right, Trish.
Were you a part of the community back then?
What's that?
John Euler did a tournament. You can fish from your couch. I don't remember what he called it, but he basically had people bringing couches to the riverside, sitting on couches and fishing.
I don't know that I might have been, I do remember hearing something about that, but I don't know that I saw the tournament.
Internet.
Yay!
Yay! 2 for tonight. Yep, yep.
But he purposely set out to have that tournament because people kept saying you can't fish from your couch. He says, "Oh yes, you can."
Yeah.
So everybody made makeshift couches or got the blow up couches or something like that. And
Right. Well,
they all took them down to the water side and fished from the couch.
doesn't somebody have a couch on their boat or something?
I think the pontoons have the couch type sofa,
Okay,
longer bench style seat.
okay. Well, I didn't know if it was actually factory installed
Mm.
or if it was because they were teasing somebody about having a couch on their boat.
Oh, I have no idea.
And I'm thinking a couch on the boat. Now that's kind of funny. But look at Josh. He's got that easy chair on the dock.
Yep.
It's got a rod holder on it now too.
Lord. Look, if I could figure out a way for me to make this recliner that my kid bought me for my birthday portable, oh, it'd go everywhere with me. I would live in that thing. It's got heat. It's got massage. It lays flat. It's a lift chair too. So it'll stand you up instead of you having to stand up. That's like y'all talking easy chairs and I'm over here struggling with a fish.
How many people we got in here?
We've got 15. My mouse took a nosedive and it kicked me out.
Oh, that's pretty.
Nice one, Ed.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Oh, Trish is already in there with 22 pounds. All right, let's go, chat.
All right, let's see how. Oh, that's not supposed to be that number. It's supposed to be this number.
Oh, okay. All right.
Although I might regret changing it.
You just might. Trish said 22. Rhonda said 27.6. Come on, chat. Take some guesses.
Let's see how much I lose by this time.
Don Johnson said 28.2.
That's a gorgeous fish.
Mm-hmm. Now, come on. We got 14 people in here
Don said 28.2.
and only 3 guesses.
We're all holding our breath.
Yeah. We don't have any more guesses, Ed. We have 22 pounds from Trish, 27.6 from Rhonda, and 28.2 from Don Johnson. That's it. Nobody else is putting anything in. Must have all fallen asleep.
Where'd Tim go? He was here.
Timmy, where are you?
Okay, you ready?
Okay, I guess we are. $20.9.
Oh, wow. We all went over.
Yeah.
Every single one of us went over.
Wow. looks a whole lot bigger than
It
that.
does. That head
I
looks.
mean, we're only talking 1 pound more than the other one.
Yeah, he's real wide on the top, but he's
Yeah.
short.
Yeah.
He's stubby. The other one was longer.
Yeah.
Wow. Shocker. Well, at least you caught another fish.
Yep. Yeah, you didn't let Daryl beat you.
Does he have a face in him?
Put it on full screen.
Come on.
Yeah.
See the face in there?
Yes. Take it away.
Take it away. It's a devil.
Throw that devil back.
All right. She's going back.
He is so pretty. Oh my
Don't
god.
let her go. Let her grow.
And no spawn marks on that one either?
No, it's clean. Look.
Wow.
Mm-mm.
All right.
All right. Let her go. Let her grow.
Yep. There she goes. Back down to the depths.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for playing with us tonight. Thank you, Rhonda, for coming in.
Thank you.
Yes, Rhonda. Thank you very much.
Thank you for having me.
Always
You're a
good
big
to
help.
have you, and always good to have your wealth of information come with you.
My useless information.
It's actually very useful because without you, nobody would know what is going on because I don't
Exactly.
know. I don't know how the guys would actually handle explaining everything.
I
And
think they would do all right.
things would be changing right and left on a daily basis, probably.
Nah, not at all.
Rhonda, you have an open invitation. Anytime you want to stop up, you're more than welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Always welcome. So, with that being, you got
Stewart's root beer.
root beer finally.
Good stuff.
Well, you know what I had before this?
Iced tea. Oh, what the heck is that?
Stewart's orange and cream.
Oh,
It's like a creamsicle.
Creamsicle.
yeah. You went
Very
on
good.
a Stewart's run.
Both of them. Good.
Their cream soda's good too.
I didn't know that you drank that anymore. I haven't seen you with that Stewart's root beer in a long time.
Well, you know I always have my favorite.
Well, I saw you
Iced
walking
tea.
in with bags full of them today. So.
Well, you couldn't beat it. 3 for $4.
There you
How
go.
many?
It's a no-brainer.
How many did you buy? 6?
12.
12.
There you go. They're not going to go bad, so why not?
Well, I got 3 in here, but I'm only 3/4 of the way through one.
Right.
But I had the other. I got Stewart's, the orange and cream, and the root beer in there, and I got a couple of Gatorades in there too. But I don't really need them.
Is that orange and cream sweet?
It tastes just like a creamsicle. It's awesome.
Baby aspirin.
Baby,
That's all. Anytime anybody says orange and cream, that's all I think of is baby aspirin.
yeah. 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 They had to make it so that we would want to take it. That's what that was all about.
Mm-hmm.
The taste appeal. So, Ed, I'm gonna say goodnight, and then I'm gonna leave you full screen to. So before we do that, let me put
We can all
Rhonda.
go to bed at the same time.
Yeah, well, let me put Rhonda. Well, put her avatar full screen. Rhonda, do you have anything to say to anybody?
Thank you guys for coming in and spending your evening, morning, night, however it goes with us. And I hope to see you all on Saturday.
And don't forget to send prayers hog legs way.
Like,
Yes.
absolutely. Prayers up.
Yep.
Yeah. What was it? What was it that the KP always used to say? Wasn't
Look
it?
up.
Look it up. Yeah.
Look up.
Yep.
So
That's it.
thanks again for having me, and good night, everybody.
And thank you for being with us.
Thank you for stopping in.
No problem.
We love having you.
I
And,
love being here.
You can
you
invite yourself every week if you want.
graced us with your presence, and
If you're up for
How
it.
could I say no?
I know these are rough hours, you know what I mean?
Did she tell you the message she sent me, Ed?
No.
She asked me to join, that I had an open invitation and if I wanted to join her, and she would hope that I would grace you two with my presence. And I
There you
responded
go.
with an invitation like that. How could I
How
have
can you
said
turn that
no?
down? You can't turn that down.
Never. So,
and that's the heartfelt truth, though.
yep. So thank you again, guys.
All right. So thank you, chat. Everybody in chat. Rhonda, and I will be seeing you and talking to you soon.
Yes, you will.
Linda, I want to thank you for stopping in. As always, I was my moderator. You do an awesome job. Sorry I couldn't pay you a little bit more than what you're getting paid, but times are rough when you're unemployed.
That's okay. You took my air conditioner out for me.
There you go.
Oh, Mark wants to know. Last minute. Last question. Mark wants to know: did he miss any fish?
Yeah, we got 2 on this channel. Well, no, we had 5 on this channel. Daryl's group caught 2 fish in the beginning. Possum and his buddy caught another flathead, and then I got 2 flatheads. I got one that was 19.1, and this one here was 20.9. 20.9. So
And
yeah,
he just caught this last one like what? Less than 15 minutes ago.
yeah. Just look back in the stream a little bit, and you'll see it. It's the last fish caught.
That's why we're running late.
Yeah, we're running late.
Well, that's okay. That's a good reason to be running late.
Well, gang, we want to thank everybody for stopping in. It's greatly appreciated by everybody. I know these are rough hours, but I do this for the people that are working, like Tim and Avid, and the guys that get off at second shift. They got to wind down before they go to bed, so this gives them something to watch. But the ones that get up early, like you have Don Johnson, he gets up early to go to work. Well, it seems like today he's getting up early to go fishing. So I'll see you over at the dock there, Don.
Yeah,
when I get back.
Just said, see you later, Ed. I'll see you.
Yes, you will.
All right. Whenever you're ready, they'll sign off, Ed.
Ready when you are, Miss Butterflies.
All right.
Take care, everybody.
Talk to you later.